should be live. Hello, everybody.
Hot diggity dang. Look at that.
Hello! It's been
Salutations!
Hello,
look at that,
everybody.
people.
How's it going? How's it going?
Why are we at the
everybody?
second gate already?
Yeah, what happened? Who did something?
I saw TMK get up to TMK things. I don't know who else did this. But we do have Christopher Ramos who joins the Vandalize My Heart tier. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member.
TMK.
Shrekmon cometh from the dwell, for he dwells in the virus swamps.
Yes.
We
We will
don't
go
do it
to him.
repeatedly.
We will free him from his swampy prison.
We'll go for him at the
Oh,
goddamn
God.
battle log.
And it will be everyone else's problem.
Nick is
Yeah.
trying so hard to stop him from being Hanon, and at this
Every
point,
day.
there's nothing he can do.
Every day I wake up.
I'm so sorry.
Nick, I want you to know my next partner is going to be a Goblimon, and the evolution line is going to crescendo at Shrekmon.
So guys,
Shrekmon will also be 30 meters tall.
How dare you say
This
that?
is non-negotiable.
so guys, I really
also get a partner being Omnimon. I know that he's supposed to be unicorn, but it's the closest thing we have for a donkey in the world.
yes, Omnimon is the closest thing we have to a donkey in this game.
I think
so.
so,
Look
too.
forward
Clearly.
to look forward to my like meat grinder season 2 of Digi-Destiny, where I'm like, guys, you should have an extra character sheet on backup every session.
They only seem to die when your partner is Shrekmon for some reason, but I
He's
think
got
it's really
death
going to work out.
I
The
don't control
art
the dice,
budget is
baby.
going to be through the roof.
I don't control
Storm's
the
just
dice,
walking around with
baby.
like 6 Goblimon, and every time they ditch off the Shrekmon, they die immediately.
Hide behind the mound of dead boys.
Okay, I'm seeing some people say in chat that I'm too low. Is this better? Am I better now?
It's a little loud to me, but it should be
Yeah, a
fine.
bit loud.
They,
I mean, I
they
heard
said
you were-
it was too low, so I put my microphone at max.
I figured
Don't
I
do
thought
that.
It was fine before, but I mean
We can do that on our end.
I mean, they said I was too low, so I just did it.
I have adjusted your gain on my end since you put it back. Try to talk now.
Okay. Okay, do I sound good now?
I mean, you
This-
sound good
this
to
is-
us, but we'll wait for chat to figure it out. And
Yeah, because they have to listen, because they also need to hear me properly, not just you guys.
True.
fair and valid.
Okay. Yes, good, better, perfect. Okay, I think we're good.
We got
excellent. We've done the the
First
thing, everyone.
try, everyone.
We're so good at this.
Yay!
We're so
Zooming
good
all
at
the way
this.
from Portugal.
Beautiful.
Give the man a break.
Soon, maybe one day
I
we'll
have
have
to-
no scuff.
I have to run many miles.
Oh, hey, Topher's here. We're halfway
Hey
to
guys,
3.
Topher's here. Say
Hi.
hi to Topher,
Good.
everyone.
Hi, everyone.
So
We're in danger.
Oh god.
This is gonna be a whole goddamn time.
It's
We
like-
started a little late, so we were explaining things through make sure everybody knows how to play the game, how to do the stuff. Make sure the tech stuff was working, so there was minimal scuff on entry. Okay, there's another person who donated.
That is
Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ!
Oh hey, we can add a new name to that meme from before. So
Put another Hermione.
Red, put a
Third Hermione.
Add another Hermione to that meme, please.
So a second ago, I was saying we were halfway to level 3, and now we're almost to level 4, so it's really cool.
So
Hey, Nick,
So,
remember last
yeah?
game when you said if we hit the level 5, Diogo one shot?
I
first of
remember
all,
you
I
did
what?
say some wild ass shit like that.
I did say some wild ass shit in the sense of that if we ever hit level 6, that I would do the entire stream as a members only, and it would be specifically done in Portuguese. So I'm gonna let you guys know right now.
Oh,
that was
no.
a bit.
blood for the blood gods.
Are we confirming that if we hit 5, we're getting the Where's Diego one shot? Are we confirming that now?
At
That's
least
going
in
to,
English.
That's going to make them froth at the fucking mouth if we do that.
I mean, I guess that begs the question. Weasel, what are your thoughts on doing a Where's Diogo one shot?
I mean, we would have to schedule it. I think that's the biggest thing.
I mean, yeah, scheduling would be the biggest thing, but I mean,
At
once we
some
have
point
a-
in the future, do that sometime soonish.
which also means that finally, for once, I can actually do a one shot and get the rest of you guys and be like, "Hey, I'll have you be anyone else."
Oh,
I-
that would
maybe she's
actually be
too-
kind
I'd
of
love to
fun.
voice
So
Unimon
well
again. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, wasn't he great? Wasn't it such a good cameo?
Was so
Can I voice Shrekmon?
You might be the
If he
one to
should-
die off screen next session.
It was a good run, Red. I will miss you.
That was Storm.
Oh no.
Oops. Anyway, learn. Vlad the Impaler rules. Oh,
And here
God.
I die upon my sword.
Oh
I
God.
throw myself.
It happens all the
upon
time. Don't worry about it.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Okay, I can't actually do that yet. We need to do introductions. Hi, my name's Chase, aka Coffinjockey. I voice Gary and I voice Impmon and Duskmon so far in the game. I on this channel I write stuff and I direct stuff and I voice act stuff. I voice Gabumon and his line. I voice Unimon and Flamemon. Not Flamemon. That's a different guy. That's an entirely different Digimon. Marimon, who weirdly does not have Flamemon as his free Evo. Anyway, heckin' I do stuff. I do stuff for Schmuck Squad and Grimmjack and something witty. Hooray! Next up we got Grimmjack. Go Grim. Say things. Who are you?
Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm Grimmjack. This is my actual voice. I mean, I do many things like write and voice. I voice Agumon in the Agumon Abridged. I mean, Digimon Abridged. And I voice Goblin Slayer. You know, the new episode just came out on the Grimmjack channel. Go watch it if you haven't. And
Yeah, go watch that thing.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
good.
Nick's in it too. Maybe Coffin. I don't know.
Man, nobody invites me to shit.
And then yeah, that's me. I'm Grimmjack. Hi, I play Reiner and Monodramon.
Yeah.
Zoe, go.
Hi, I'm Zoe. I play Sammy and also Lady Devimon, and also I do voices for stuff sometimes.
Woo! Good job, first try. Next up, we got Storm.
Hi, I'm Storm. I do a lot of writing for this channel. I write for Digimon Abridged, Digimon Tamers Abridged. The second episode just dropped a week ago. Already so many views. Thank you so much. I voice Joe for Digimon Abridged, and for the stream here, I play Gary, Magimon,
That sounds
Wizardmon.
You said Gary.
No, I think that's right. Let him
I
cook.
have
Let him cook.
I have dyslexia. I play Grayson.
Damn.
And I play Magimon, Wizardmon, and Mystymon. Is that right?
That sounds right.
There
Okay.
you go.
I believe it.
I used to play Flamemon among other things, but alas.
Alas, indeed. Next up we got.
Yes, I'm Grayson.
Next up we got RedBeast.
What's up? I play Grayson.
Woo!
Coffin just is trying to get rid of him, so it's falling on me. Hi, I'm RedBeast. I do the video editing for the channel. When you ask how much, yes, I edit and write for Digimon Abridged, Digimon Tamers Abridged. I edit the shorts. In Digimon Abridged, I voice Gohan and Ikakumon, as well as the rest of that line. And in the stream here, I play ER and Terriermon.
Next up we're gonna do Nick. Get him
Yes,
Nick.
hello. Hi, it's your boy, Nick A. the VA. I do a bunch of voice work for Schmucks, Grimmjack, etc., things like that. I also apparently run this show. In theory, I run this show. I don't really know if I have that power, but on paper it says it.
I believe
in
it.
practice, that is debatable.
You know, as much as you can herd cats.
It really is just, guys, please. Look, if I give you the Shrekmon catnip, will you go this direction? Huh? Come on, go get it.
Maybe.
We'll go
No,
into the
no.
swamp.
Arson
well.
in Data City.
There it is. I guess for partners on things, I get to voice Salamon and Systemon Noir, and also the partner of our newest ally, if they'd like to introduce themselves.
Yeah, Weasel, introduce yourself.
Hello, I am PSWeasel. I am a collaborator for the Schmucks for a very long time. I co-created and wrote for My Dumb Academia, which in there I voiced Deku. I also created Hardcatch Abridging a long time ago, and I do a whole bunch of voices sometimes. Like for example, Frigimon in the Digimon Adventure Abridged. I also I also edited the first episode of Demon Slayer, and I only started because I had my hands full in a lot of things and life. Now that I remember correctly, that's not important right now. I apologize. And in here, I am going to be Diogo as a guest character. So,
I love it.
yeah,
Weasel also does a ton of the sound stuff for us with music choices. A ton of our
Right.
shows have Weasel picking music for them, including almost
Right.
all of Digimon.
Exactly. That's why it has so much music from the Japanese version, because I grew up with that version.
I remember you sent me the music for all of Digimon Adventure, 02,
Yes.
Tamers,
Yes.
Frontier.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you also sent me for Applemon?
I probably yes.
Everyone's favorite series.
But more importantly, I sent you Digimon Adventure 02, Tamers, and Frontier, and more importantly, Sailor Moon, because it's done by the same composer. So the songs are seemingly.
And Hardcatch, because people keep commenting like, is that Precure music I keep hearing? And you're just like,
Okay, you want to
Here's
know
the
a bit of
one
trivia?
named Sailor Agumon.
You know what a piece of trivia? I've never used Hardcatch music for Digimon. I've used a Futariwa. Yeah, I've used the Futariwa, which is the first season of Pretty Cure, because the sound of the soundtrack is very similar to the Digimon soundtrack. So I decided to just, you know what? We ball, fuck it. I'm gonna put Pretty Cure here.
we ball, hell yeah.
Chances are, if there's a song of Pretty Cure in any of the soundtracks for anything the Schmucks related, it's because I picked the music for that specific episode. There's always going to be at least one magical girl reference in the soundtrack. Be it Pretty Cure, be it Sailor Moon, be it Madoka Magica, something is going to be in there.
I can't wait till we get to D Reaper and Tamers and we just hear her like fucking call Captain Sakura. I am a dream.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna do this in slightly different order. I'm gonna read some of the donations first, and then we'll do the Patreon plug, and then we'll get into it, just so that I don't read a ton of things all back to back.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna do a couple of these, because we're all completely full on inspiration, I think. I don't know that for sure.
I'm missing... Actually, Grayson is missing 3 tokens.
Now, is
Sammy's
Grayson missing
5.
that, or is Gary missing that? Sorry, wrong window. My bad.
Actually, that's a good question. Gary, how many tokens do you have?
Let's find out.
Oh no, I'm full.
Because
Oh, sorry, you weren't talking to me.
0.
how when did you spend them all?
Great question. I don't remember, but we got there somehow. I'm sure.
I guess we spent them crafting.
Oh, that's right. That
is
right.
true.
I
Yes.
was about to say, I think we got a Mistymon to show up, and then no one just bothered to give you tokens
Yeah.
in celebration of that.
I mean,
do
it
be
happened
like
in
that
post. It happened in
sometimes.
post.
Oh. Okay. All right. Then I'll get through some of these, and we'll see how far we get. First one we got is 3 days ago from Christopher Ramos, who likes to start things early. Christopher Ramos donated $5, saying 2 donation/part voice requests for Grayson and Terriermon. Tokens to them too. And I will post in the chat what the thing is here. I'm gonna copy it and put it in the chat. Hiya. That's not the thing I copied, but it's funny.
All right, the voice request is the whole episode. Do it from
Say
scratch.
the
It's
full
Chase's credit card information.
and the 3 wacky numbers on the back. No.
Chase,
Wait,
how do you pronounce
wait,
your
is-
mother's maiden name?
Wait, is that Chase's IP address?
112.
I'm trying to see how
168.
here.
Weird that you include your blood type.
It ends off. There's an interrupt thing. Okay, I see.
I
So
see.
here is the first part. It's Terriermon Grayson combo here. I'm gonna format it so it's easier to read. Hiya, because they donated twice for
Appreciate
the
you.
full script. Hiya.
This is interesting. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Attention, vandals. It is I, Terriermon, to celebrate my glorious digivolution to a rapid man. All adversity tokens will now go to me. Failure to do so will.
Terriermon, it's 1 a.m. Get off the D terminal and go to sleep.
Grayson, you're having a lucid dream. I am still Rapidmon. Such a lucid dream.
Right. Good night.
Phew, that was close. I thought I asked us one to keep watch.
Oh, God, another donation. It keeps happening.
Oh no!
All right, we're gonna keep going through this. I thank you, Christopher Ramos. So that was 2
how many
different
tokens
$5
is that?
donations.
That's
Uh,
one for Grayson.
2?
1 for Grayson, 1 for well, 2 for Grayson because it were 2 different
Oh, it was-
donations that was spread between 2 different $5 from Christopher
Okay.
Ramos.
Fair enough.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Next up, we got Botluck, who donated $10. They say, Botluck here, donation to Nick's Learn Portuguese Fund. Remember, there is a difference between Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese. Anyway, be safe, y'all. Hope the virus swamps is like New Orleans and not like Florida. Fear Florida, mon. I do. I do and I shall.
Weasel,
So
I
I
really
shall.
hope AI just starts fucking growing so exponentially so I can just put my voice in a filter and it comes out in the correct Portuguese.
No,
I hope not.
You have to learn the old-fashioned way.
Ah,
You might be the
damn
first
it.
Hooked on
to
phonics.
You want me to give you some lessons in Portuguese?
I have to see if Duolingo has that.
Duolingo
Stone,
probably
go.
does. Duolingo probably does, but it's Brazilian Portuguese. I'm pretty
Exactly.
sure.
worse.
Let's go with the Digimon reference and go with a Rosetta Stone. Now, Terriermon will just hit you with a rock and you'll learn Portuguese.
I wish it was that easy.
No, I know what you have to do. You have to watch the Portuguese dub of Digimon.
All right, sure. You know what? That'll be the compromise.
I
Learn
will
through
warn you,
osmosis.
the dub is very bad.
Hey, as long as I'm with friends, that's all that matters.
I mean, Weasel, it's bad because you didn't write it.
True.
True, I guess. Only Yapimon is
the
good.
nation of Portugal to hire Weasel to localize Digimon. Here we go.
I would
next
love that. You're joking, but I would love that.
Donation goal. Let's make it happen.
donation goal. We buy Portugal. How much could it possibly
Yes.
cost?
In our current state, probably not much.
Oh, here we go, guys.
All right. Next up, we got Anime Dude 8712 who donated $5, saying, "Hey guys, hope things are going well. Point to whoever needs it. So, were you guys thinking about picking any other Digimon to be your partner, or did you already know which Digimon you wanted?" I think literally everybody in this group was like, "Done." Like everybody just knew going in, as far as I'm aware of. Maybe Zoe thought for 3 or 4 seconds, but
I was
almost
given some
everybody was
options.
like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
We
like,
all basically picked our favorites.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Especially for rookie, it was like, I need 0 thought. This is done. We've done it. We're
just head empty. Fucking. Just,
neurons
simple.
activated. Let me in there.
I've waited for this moment my entire life. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
most excellent.
Pretty fucking much.
I think that token goes to Gary, who has none right now.
I'll take it. 1 token. We got there.
Beautiful.
Proud of you.
Next up, we have TMK, who donated $100. TMK says, This is going to be an interesting episode. These tokens shall go to Nick, and consider them the entrance fee for Piedmon show. I hope the Piedmon show is to die for. Mwahahahahaha. But in all seriousness, hope this clown. Hope this clown has some good jokes.
God, I hope I have comedy in me today.
We just ruin any amount of like mystique and like intimidating factor that he has, and Nick gives him like a King Candy voice.
No, that's reserved for Meteormon. Thank you very much.
Just imitate Chuckles from Evantris. It's perfect.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
There you go. Thank you so
Chuckles
much,
the clown.
TMK. You're insane. Next up, we have Midnight Sky, who donated $5, saying, "Hello again, schmucks. Sarah here. This token goes to wait, a certain gremlin seems to have snatched my purse. Oh well. Sorry, Sammy. Let's get digital. Yours truly, the Princess of Chaos. Congratulations, Terriermon. You've stolen the point, apparently. And Grayson has stolen it even further."
I'm full now. Sorry, Zoe.
But I have space.
It's not
But they were-
fair.
I need
It's
some.
time now.
I'm starving. Please, can I have some more?
Oh, nope.
Nah.
Anyway,
No.
next up there's
Not even a drop.
Canadian Stranger who donated 14 Canadian dollars. So that's not even right in the currency conversion. Saying to the rightful ruler of the virus swamp, Shrekmon. And that is true. Let me just note that down on the Shrekmon token counter. 2 more tokens to our Lord and Savior Shrekmon at 143 tokens.
Let's go.
Get him, Shrekmon.
The Shrekkening.
The Shrekkening is coming. Next up, Bad Sage Advice donated $50, saying, in narrator's voice, ahem. "Oh, hey, losers. Get in. We're handing out tokens in this Mean Girls reference. The tall one gets 2 tokens, while the small one gets 4. Oh, and the gremlin gets some as well. Was that vague enough? Next time on Digi-Destiny."
I'm pretty sure Diogo is the tallest one here.
I also think Diogo is the tallest one here. I think
I
Sammy
am.
is the smallest one.
I mean,
That's
I
true.
decided based on
I think-
vibes that you were in the thumbnail.
I also feel like she's also a gremlin at times.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
you're not wrong.
She gets double points.
yeah.
Apparently, the
I'm
tall
full.
one
I'm
is
trying
Gary,
to
the small
deflect.
one is Sammy, according to Bad Sage
I'll
Advice in
take
the chat.
it. I'll take it. Okay, so
I
that's
am full
Gary.
though. So.
Gary is the tall one, apparently. So I get 2. Sammy, can you have 4?
Yes,
Did you do your homework? All right, good.
thank you.
Yes. From there, it was Gremlin gets some as well. I mean, in his own very special way, isn't Gary a gremlin? Okay, yeah.
But also,
so that was
Grayson is full.
that was 6 tokens that were distributed. There's 4 more to go.
Yeah, I'm full.
So,
Okay.
I
Where
can
are they
take
going?
one more.
I can take 4.
You're uninvolved. Get out of here.
Mm.
Get out of here, you. Get out of here.
Get out of here, you rascal.
Westerly Wabbit. Heckin', alright. Are we just doing them to the van, or are they being distributed between us, Nick?
I mean, I'd say at this point, your choice. Do you want to distribute it further between? Because
Sure
I'll be
do,
honest-
thanks. I'll take 3, Sammy take 1.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, well there we go.
We got there.
Problem solved.
Thanks,
I'm
Matt Sage
starving
Advice.
here.
Good.
I
Starve.
cook for you.
Starve. The chef eats last. And with that, we have one more donation I'll read, which is from Topher for $100, saying, "Here's to Monodramon's ultimate, just to watch Impmon die on the inside. Also, half to Nick, half to Shrekmon, none to Reiner."
What?
All right.
That was fake. You did at the end.
None to Reiner was fake. The thing is real.
Shut the hell
So
up.
half goes to me, half goes to the Shrekmon fund.
Yep. So
So that
10 more to
is-
Shrekmon, 10 to you.
Okay,
I
I
will
see, guys.
take
We'll
my
just have
10.
Reiner die this episode. That's
Yeah,
cool,
that'd be.
fine.
I mean,
No.
honestly, it helps with the layout.
Yeah.
I'll get another.
Hey,
Grimm in
Weasel,
here.
you want to be promoted from guest to full time?
That
Yeah, you want to stay
silence
up to the
speaks
slate every weekend?
volumes.
What a great idea.
What a great idea.
We don't need to see Impmon's ultimate form.
We didn't need. Yeah, that was.
We'll leave it as a mystery.
I need to point out a friend in a shared Discord group called out Storm's new icon, calling it too powerful so that she feels threatened.
That's what my sleep paralysis demon looks like.
Damn right.
I tried to pull the best one and make that my reactive, but they got me.
With that, we did get 2 other donations. One from Dr. Name 0219 who donated 500, and one from Topher who donated 200. You are both insane. There was a voice request with Topher's, but I'm not going to distribute the tokens yet. We'll distribute them on break. But
Okay.
we will do the voice request real quick. Let me get that in there. There we go. Double checking Dr. Names. Yeah, okay, just making sure there wasn't a voice request in there. We'll read both of your donations and distribute tokens on the first break. Thank you both so much. You're both insane.
Yeah, for real. How the fuck are we already at tier 4? What the shit?
Again, tier 5 is supposed to be purely theoretical, and you guys hit it like a fucking carnival gong. Like,
I mean, like,
insane.
to be fair, every time we've gotten into the blood gauge, it's always been like the tip of the iceberg. So like, which
Oh,
is
that
fine.
means something
That's
bad's about to
fair.
happen.
So if we
Who's
ever fill that
dying?
if we ever fill that blood gauge, then I think I'm required by law to kill an important character in game.
That sounds right. Well, Grimm already volunteered.
Yeah. Oh no,
Well, you know,
Timbermon.
You know,
Protect the baby, he's coming from again.
when I die, everyone will starve to death. So you know.
You know
it's
what?
the end for
Just
everyone.
you know what?
We all
Just for
get
that.
to sleep in, so.
Hey Grim,
Keep
roll
that
me
hungry,
a-
you know, sleep. You're right.
Grim, roll me a d20. Let's see who it is this session.
I sense no danger here.
Let's do
Should be a
D4.
GM roll.
Or just roll it flat out. That's
Hey,
fine.
Nick, what kind of gun is that? Is that a Chekhov?
Sounds like it.
Let's see.
6.
A 6. Okay.
No. I hate
What's
that.
happening?
See, I saw a
Noted.
comment.
I
I hate it here.
That's the most DM thing you could have done. And
Here's the worst thing. Nick is going to wait for later when we all have to roll and just go, oh, Grim, you already rolled.
oh my god.
It's like Edamon's going to show up with his fucking stun lock and we'll all go back, oh, we're immune to it. It's like, no, Grim rolled and he didn't make it. It's like, what? You fucker.
We're
What
gonna
happens
subtract
when you pick
6.
favorites and you let the other one starve, guys?
We'll just eat uncooked ramen noodles, like fresh out the bag. We'll just crunch them up in the bag, and that'll just be what we eat.
We'll
That's
have
fine.
enough rest that we can handle it.
We'll have the dairy organizer. It's
You
now
know,
a microwave.
Grim, I feel like you forget this, but the meat does grow fully cooked out of the ground in this world. You turn it into other better stuff, but we could
Yeah,
just...
but does it taste good without my touch? You know?
Yeah, I think starving is preferable to that. You're right. It's true.
Also-
Anyway, go for it. Go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Reiner, if you die, Sammy's just gonna kill you all over again. Like it's, yeah,
Like you're not
Yeah.
allowed.
you're not allowed. Simply, that's your plot armor.
You're gonna become a necromancer.
Yep.
Yeah, something of the sort. This is my villain origin story.
Look at her point. No.
Lady
Lady
Devimon.
Devimon.
Want to sign a contract?
Look at how big Sammy's forehead is. You think there's not knowledge of the arcane within that mind? Everything known to man is inside that
Listen,
She
Sammy
knows
brain.
the elder gods personally.
You know, that's where she hides all her secrets. Is in
Oh.
her like plucked hairline.
It's just all the knowledge of Zombie Cat in there. There's nothing
Exactly.
else.
I mean, her favorite show is Zombie Cat. Come on, it's already it's in the name.
It's shown in the first episode how to do this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly. We recreated it on stage.
The lore is
The
present.
the more knowledge she gains, the higher gets, the bigger gets the forehead.
I can't wait for season 2 when I get to just have a stand that's selling Zombie Cat merch in the background and someone just goes, just starts crying, just weeping like, man, I miss him, Coach. I miss him every day.
With that, let's get into the Patreon plug, and then the recap, and then the game.
Oh, did you want to read the voice requests?
Oh, you're right. I forgot. I'm a dumbass. Let me let me grab that. The voice request was for Impmon, and it was, can you say, I bada binged when I shoulda bada boomed.
What?
You get in there thinking you're gonna bada bing, and you do, but turns out, shoulda bada boomed.
I wanted a bam. Turns out I was boozled.
Shoulda bada boomed, now I'm bada doomed.
Hey, Storm, is it too late to add that to the episode 5 script?
Oh, what a time.
What a
With
good
that,
time.
we'll get into the plug.
Hello, everyone. We here at Bridge Alliance are part of the bigger Schmucks network. What is that? What does that mean? Well, it means our content is spread across Bridge Alliance, Grimmjack, and the Schmuck Squad channels, where we create anime reviews, abridged parodies, and D&D streams like Digi-Destiny. That's a lot of content to create, and to help us out, we have our war aid that is given to us by our patrons over on Patreon. On the $1 tier, you can see episodes the day they're meant to come out, copyright strike or not. Given that we're talking about YouTube, it's safe to say that we're going to run into a few snags along the way. You're also able to join our Discord server, where you can hang out with our community, be a part of the party that never stops with the fandom. You can keep the chat rolling before, during, and after and between games. See the wild art that the community makes that blows your mind all the time, and they update the night before you're going to send the reel to Chase to add to the fucking thing. You know who you are. There's 2 of you this week. Up next, we have the $5 tier, where you can participate in server events such as movie nights. We're rapidly approaching Digimon Abridged episode 10, so maybe we'll do a Digimon Abridged marathon leading up to that. After that, we got the very popular $7 Deadly Dollar tier, where you get to see videos of a whole week early before they're on YouTube. And given how YouTube is YouTube, that often means you get to see them months ahead of YouTube. Funny how that works, huh? You also get to see updates of the episode as they're being worked on. For example, on the $7 Deadly Dollar tier, you can now see the first 3 minutes of Digimon Abridged episode 9. We're so back.
We are so back.
Yeah, it's a good time. You might see a very familiar voice in those first 3 minutes, right, Nick?
Yeah, and you might hear a familiar person before your eyes.
Then we got the $50 tier. No, we got the $20 tier first. I'm stupid. Where you can add your name to the description of videos, join the cast and crew in the credits list that make the episode happen. Then we got the $50 tier, where we put your name up in the videos themselves. That's right, we burn it into your monitors. As soon as the episode's over, we have this little display of all of our $50 patrons as a special shout-out. Speaking of special, we have the $100 tier. Y'all, what the fuck? Nothing we could promise would be enough, so just tell us what you want and we will do it to the best of our abilities. You want a shirt? You got a shirt. You want to revive a retired Bridge series? Back from the Dead? Done. Deal. Bada boom. You want a Vanmon plushie? We're working on it. Because you madlands!
You're insane. You're all insane.
Yes. Yeah, you're doing trick shots with Chekhov's gun. Just please, especially for the higher tiers, remember to set a cap on your payments. We upload to Patreon about 5 times a month, and each upload gets charged. So if you don't have the means to afford that, or you don't particularly want to, we got a pinned link in our Patreon to show you how to set a cap yourselves, so you don't overpay. And please only donate if you're comfortable and if doing so doesn't hurt you. Additionally, if you want to get a few extra perks on the channel, consider becoming a channel member. If Sinbad hasn't made you one already. Sinbad, where are you? He's looking in the shadows. You gain access to members-only streams and our custom emojis of the Digi-Destiny crew. Working on getting a few more emojis made in the background. I've kind of floated the idea of maybe rotating a few out here and there. We can talk about that later. But we can add more if we get more members. So fingers crossed. And if you're unable to support financially, by all means, holy shit! Someone in the parking lot just sneezed so hard I thought she died. That scared the hell out of me.
Oh, you heard that too, huh?
Yeah. Dear God, I thought you got hit by a car.
Oh no!
You can show your support by showing your friends the Digimon Adventure series, sharing the stream with them, the Digimon and D&D shorts, or you can share the channel with other Digimon or D&D communities. Spread the love. One thing we have going on is the Digi-Destiny wiki that is being maintained by our lovely mod, Alec. We just want to give him a quick shout out because, Alec, you do so much work in that wiki to keep everything as up to date as possible. We love you. You're keeping it running. You're amazing. Can we get a quick shout out in the chat for Alec for doing such an amazing job?
Absolutely.
Appreciate
Thank
you, Alec.
Thank you, man.
Yes, I'm gonna watch you do.
Holy
At
hell.
him.
Also, thank you, Midnight Sky, for joining the memberships. Woo! And to wrap this up, please consider subscribing and hitting that notification bell. It really does make a huge difference in helping out the channel, as well as liking, commenting, and all that other YouTube goodness. As a matter of fact, 63% of the traffic that got episode 2 15K in a week was because of your interaction. It was because YouTube, it wasn't because of the subscription feed, it was because YouTube was recommending the video because of your interaction. Thank you all so much. It blows my mind. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much. And as always, none of this would be possible without you. Appreciate every single one of you. Throwing it back to Chase. Coffinjockey, go!
Oh, hello, it's me. I'm the me one. With that, we're gonna get into the recap, and then we're gonna jump into the game. So, with that, I'm gonna switch into the live stream, the live screen B, and then read that recap, pulling up all my stuff for it. Okay, I did it.
It's
Okay.
heavy, right?
Yeah, it's heavy. It's a long one. A lot of stuff happened.
A lot of things occurred in the last session.
Yeah. Why, hello there. Please come into my home, aka the living room showroom at an IKEA. Take a seat while I explain what happened when last our tale was told. Take a seat in those uncomfortable chairs, and we'll get started. So, Astamon appeared and told the Digi-Destiny that his boss needs their help to get free from house arrest, but the kids were like, I don't know if we can trust that. Then he revealed his boss is Piedmon, and so any Digimon fan knows you super don't trust that. But then Astamon revealed there was another Digi-Destiny trapped in the virus swamps, so really their hands were pretty much tied. Knowing their journey ahead was dangerous, the team made preparations. Cyber Sleuth Sammy worked on town to get some intel from the locals. ER shopped for supplies. Gary built stuff. Reiner made a lot of pies, and Grayson went on a journey of growth, thus allowing Terriermon to digivolve into Rapidmon. What? Okay, guess we're just blasting through these. There's a shocking lack of peril for these ones and a wholesome amount of self-discovery and self-improvement. Surely this is a high note to end on, but it won't be. Meet Dio, not the JoJo one. He's trapped in the virus swamps with his partner Floramon. Lots of mysterious stuff happening over there. So mysterious, I don't even know. What I do know is that there's a Devimon, which is probably not a good thing. But yeah, something's up. Take it from a guy who once beat up the devil outside of Spirit Halloween. But that's a story for another time. We need to find out what's going to happen today on Digi-Destiny!
Glorious.
Most excellent. Most excellent.
Great.
So, the evening has come to a close after Grayson's midnight skywriting, and the morning approaches.
It is the dawn of the day that you all are supposedly going to be making your way from Data City over to the firewall that divides over into the virus swamps itself. Did anyone have any early morning things they wanted to try and get done before hopping into the van and making your way to the west?
Yeah, Eo has something that he wants to try and tackle relatively quickly.
Sounds good to me.
He wants to track down CJ real quick and ask him a couple questions.
Oh, certainly. Give me a quick moment here. So, sure enough, it is not very difficult to find where CJ is located as you make your way up to where the old server room was, and you can see that he is there in the now converted nursery.
I
The
will
area
point out
still has incredibly white walls, and you can see that a few of the eggs in here are still in like little incubation tubes.
it was my intention to bring Monodramon, so we absolutely took the stairs.
Definitely. So
Maybe it did take us a while.
yeah, just, slow climb for the most part. But you eventually make your way up there, and as you open the door, kind of creaking in, you'll see that CJ is there and is currently holding Tumblemon in his arms, kind of just patting him on the head a little bit as he sees you enter, and gives you like a quick little wave with his hand to wander on in and quietly close the door behind you.
Hey, CJ, Dumbles, how's it going?
Good morning to you. Tumblemon is currently resting up after a very early morning snacking session.
There's a
And you
mountain
can look
of
and see that
VHS behind
Tumblemon
him.
you see that Tumblemon is just kind of like the maw where his eye is kind of closed, and you can see the little snore bubble kind of popping up there, but is just out like a light.
Yeah, this might sound weird, but I kind of wanted to ask a favor of you.
Certainly, whatever I can do within my power to assist you and your compatriots, I'd be happy to do so.
When we first came to the city, there was a bunch of Numamon that were taking up residence in Toyagumon's shop, and then we kind of chased them out. Do you know where they are now?
Yes, one moment here.
And you'll see he'll reach down over to where his staff is kind of leaning nearby, and he'll give it a quick little tiny tap on the ground. And from the diamond in the paw, you'll see various holographic charts begin to descend ahead of him. And as they slowly but surely move around, he eventually kind of swipes a few out of the way before grabbing one of the holographic reports before him.
Yes, after your ventures out of Data City and the recovery project of getting everything back in order, I do recall hearing about the complaint posted by Toyagumon. As far as my knowledge goes, the information about the Numamon proper ends with their descent back into the underside of Data City. That said, I have been making sure to keep eyes on all residents of Data City, including those that do not happen to be paying rent.
So then, I'm sorry, one more time?
They are located underneath Data City, within the sewer system, and I've been keeping eyes on them as well, making sure that they aren't causing any trouble or getting up to anything, but as far as my understanding of it goes, they are doing their best to survive.
What would it take to help them?
I'm not quite sure, really. I suppose the first step would be wondering if they actually want to be helped.
Yeah, are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Like, what if they want to hurt you? Like, I think this is crazy.
No, you're right, it is, but this is something I have to do.
Well, if that's what you
I
want
want to
to
go
do,
talk to them.
If that's what you want to do, I'll be there to protect you.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Very well.
And he's going to go ahead and scrunch up the report that he has in his hand until it becomes like a small-sized pixel.
Your Digivice, please.
Sure.
And he's going to go ahead and he's just going to plop it into the actual screen itself.
From there, you should be able to have a best guess as to their most recent whereabouts. It's not an active tracking on where their direct location is, but it keeps an eye on traffic down there.
Appreciate it. And if it's okay, don't tell the others where I went just yet. I don't want them to panic. Because this is a pretty bad idea, even by my standards.
CJ at this point is going to go ahead and stand up from his chair and place Tumblemon kind of on a pillow nearby as he turns towards you. And he'll place his hand on your arm because he's definitely still shorter than you.
It's never the wrong thing to want to help others. Regardless of past interactions. It's a good heart, and one that should not be admonished.
Everyone's been telling me that it wasn't my fault what happened between me and the Numamon. They did throw the first punch, but I did not de-escalate it. I didn't handle that well. It could have turned out very different. We Digi-Destined. That comes with a responsibility that I need to consider.
CJ at this point is going to smile underneath his furried face as he kind of claps you on the arm there and sits back down in his chair, stretching a little bit.
It seems this journey has done a good amount of good for you. Glad to see that the trend for Digi-Destined has not changed.
Hey. I guess the system knows how to pick them.
I've yet to encounter it being wrong.
Thanks.
Now you'd best hurry. If your companions are still sleeping, you might want to make a move on.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to get moving. Okay, Marge, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Rushing down the stairs. Pause for breath. Rushing down the stairs. Pause for breath.
Very well. And I figure you are trying to make your way down back into the underside of Data City.
Poop Town.
Very well. You go ahead and make your way back to the old sewer grate that you had exited out of before from your previous death trap session, however many days ago at this point. And in the underside of Data City, give me one moment here to transition the music a bit.
As we're heading down, ER just wants to tell Magimon, if things get aggressive, don't jump into defense mode right away. I want to try and handle this as peacefully as possible. If it comes to that, then we do what we have to do. I just need to prove Edamon wrong on this.
So, you begin your descent and begin following the little map that was given to you by CJ. And it's not long before you start hearing the scuttling and splashing in the waters of the sewer. And eventually, you find one of these gentlemen here.
Does he see me?
Currently, his back is to you, so you do not.
Y'all will call out to the Numon. Hey, I come in peace.
At which point, the Numamon is going to see you startle, rear up its head up into the rafters, and let out a belch that echoes throughout the entirety of the tunnels down here.
These disgusting things.
It is not but a moment later that the rest of the squad arrives.
Eo's just gonna
And
have his hands up.
The one in the center addresses you. So you've returned. Come to finish the job after all.
In a sense, I want to make things right.
Making things right, huh? I suppose we do have odd numbers now. Would making it even satisfy your carnal desires for vengeance and bloodlust?
No. I want to help you.
There is going to be some bafflement from the variety of the Numamon here, kind of looking amongst each other, a bit of whispering and unsureness, before the one in the center kind of raises up a pseudopod.
So you've not come down here to finish your murderous rampage, but to provide succor?
I never wanted what happened back there to happen. And a part of me has actually really regretted the way that all went down. I'm one of the Digi-Destined. It's my job to bring peace to the digital world. And that means, in my opinion, helping those who live in it. Everyone. And I caused you all more trouble than I intended.
I would like you to give me a charm check. I'm going to set the DC to 10.
That is my charm. It's a 10. Oh,
Explode.
boy.
This is it. This is your moment.
Yeah.
Your
the
time has
hundreds.
come. You just got to beat a 72 to get the high score.
Yeah, what's the DC?
The DC is a 10 for a charm
Oh,
check.
yeah. Oh, yeah, you said that already. I'm just nervous.
That's
Do
fine.
I add anything? No, I don't add anything to charm. Okay, let's go.
Would you like to add anything to this?
I think I'm gonna have to.
Very well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Very well, bumping that 2 up to a 10 to meet the DC.
Yeah.
The Numamon, again, kind of look amongst each other and begin whispering a little bit. You're not truly able to hear a lot of their words, but a few things point out of second chances, retribution, memory.
Eeyore wants to call out to them.
Very well.
I've seen the power that hatred can give you. I've seen what it turns Sukamon into. And I felt what that anger is like. If that's the price for power, then I don't want that. I'd rather just have my friends. And I think you guys would want your friends back too.
The Numamon are gonna look at each other. No words shared between them. Before they all kind of nod and look back towards you.
Your words speak volumes greater than your previous actions have. In the form of flattery and hope of what you'd like to achieve. But unfortunately, we are Digimon of action. And as such, we will need to see proof that you are willing to go through with your motives for peace. We have heard more than enough pretty words spoken by the leader of Data City. And while he has changed according to the surface dwellers, not much has changed for us in the underground. What promise will you make to us that things will indeed change for the better?
If you want, I can talk to CJ. Get you all a better home. Something that you might like. Alternatively, I understand that when a Digimon is slain, they come back as an egg. CJ is the best at raising eggs. Maybe I can get you your friends back.
I would like you to roll me another charm check, DC of 10. I'm going to give you a +3 modifier to this.
Oh, you kidding me? Do I even have enough tokens? God damn it, I don't want to spend everything.
I mean, this is technically a fight.
We do have a couple donations yet to count, Red.
This is your choice, bud. What are we doing?
This is important to ER.
Spending 6?
Spending 6.
Spending 6 to go to 10. Very well. The Numamon at this point all kind of converge together for a moment, and this time you cannot hear what their whispering is about before they all nod together and turn towards you.
If it wouldn't
Wait.
be too much of a...
Go ahead.
The suspended tokens in animation.
You're gonna try and pull from the suspended tokens?
I mean, fucking can I?
I mean, how many did you have in there again?
80.
And that was 80 as a group suspended pool?
Yeah, I guess.
I will say post this scene you can use those to fill back up again, but
Okay.
we have to get through this first. So, the Numamon at this point will turn after nodding together and go,
Well then, if it isn't too much trouble for you, seeing as how you are great friends with the leader above, we would only have a few demands. We appreciate your assistance in attempting to return our friends to us. This is not something we are capable of, and it is greatly appreciated to see those faces once more. However, there are a few things that are outside of your,
as they kind of look you up and down,
price range, but not outside of the leader's price range. We would require a building be built down here, as we have grown accustomed to this place. The smell is intellectually stimulating. Second, we would require a refrigerator, one that is replenished daily. And third, at least one source of viewable entertainment. If you do these things for us, then we will consider all previous grievances null and void.
Whenever
I think I
Salomon
can
Pop
handle
is
the
going-
entertainment.
Very well.
Whenever Salomon Puppet comes back, he's going to be like, hey, fill his fridge up.
Also,
Yeah.
I can talk to CJ about the fridge and the building, but why should he fill it up daily? I'm trying to make amends, but
You must understand that we currently have no way of making bits, and we hunger.
what if you were to walk through the city, patrol
They
down here, make
all-
sure everything?
They all start laughing immediately.
Y'all.
That is a good joke, human. We appreciate your sense of humor. Tell the leader upstairs that construction shall begin on our new fancy schmancy apartment. All is forgiven. Gentlemen.
Aye.
And they begin scuttling away back into the shadows.
You did it. You did it, ER?
Not yet. Still gotta talk to CJ, but they were to hell no without violence.
I feel like that's a big step for you.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to become like allies with him. I just wanted to go back to neutral.
No, I get that.
Yo just takes a big breath, realizes where he is, and starts coughing. let's get it. Let's get it out of here.
Very well, you begin to make your way back up to the city proper. And after another round of flighting stairs, at this point you would have passed by probably some people who are starting to have breakfast for the morning.
Hey, who's the big green guy?
Oh, this is Rapidmon.
Hi, Rapidmon. Is he Terriermon? Dude. Oh, well, if you see Terriermon, let me know we say hi. And he walks past Rapidmon.
Static Desert round 2. You make your way back upstairs to the nursery, at which point Tumblemon is now awake, kind of bouncing around the room as CJ sits in his chair, just keeping an eye on him.
I'm alive!
Sees you approach.
How did it go?
Well, they didn't attack me on sight, which was a relief.
Excellent. And were you able to reach an understanding?
Yeah, the main thing I promised was to try and reunite them with their friends if you're able to find their digi eggs and hatch them.
CJ at this point is going to kind of look around the nursery, and you'll see that there are still the 2 eggs earlier from before that are sitting in the incubation chamber, but no other eggs since.
I suppose that since this place has not been used for its intended purpose in quite some time, where the eggs have formed has... well, it's lost track of where it should be. I'll see if any of my associates would be able to find the eggs here in the city. And if we have any contacts outside that may be able to bring them my way.
Appreciate
Rest
that.
assured, upon hatching, they will be returned to the Numamon.
They also asked if a building could be built down the sewers where they could live.
At which point CJ is going to, like, raise an eyebrow looking at you.
I see. Was there anything else?
Yeah, this one I'm actually not too fond with. They asked for a refrigerator, which I don't think is a big ask. I could pay for that from probably Toyokumon's shop. And they want it to be refilled daily. Now that I'm actually not going to put on you. If we could work something out where they can actually earn bits, but maybe do it in a way where they don't realize they're doing work, that could be cool. Because I asked them what they just work for the city, like patrolling the sewers, and they just kind of laughed at my face. I was like, So maybe we give them a proposition that doesn't sound like work?
Interesting. I think I can think up something that will help to manage the costs of keeping the lights on down there for them, as well as keeping them fed.
Yeah, because I'm all for helping them out, but there's a line where this starts to become exploitive.
Right. So they require a place to live and a source of general food.
They also asked for a TV.
Oh yeah, no, I was going to handle that. I was going to, yeah, I'm also going to get them a TV and some entertainment.
I see. Well, I suppose give them an inch, they'll take a yard.
Oh, and they took a couple from me.
Right, well, as long as you feel you did the right thing. And when it comes to
I just want to
think
wipe the
is
slate
best.
clean. Yeah, I just want to wipe the slate clean.
Then we'll do what we can. After all,
Thanks.
I still owe the lot of you for everything that's happened. Adding an extra bit of infrastructure in the underside of Data City shouldn't be too terribly taxing in the pockets.
Yeah, if there's anything we can do to help, just let me know.
Of course. We'll see what we can do when it comes to finding them a job that isn't a job. I might ask Vimon for help on that.
Thank you so much for everything. Couldn't have done this without you. And if there's anything you need done from us, I did say that the Digi-Destiny are here to help everyone.
I suppose there's really only one thing I can ask of the lot of you.
Yeah?
Save our world and make it home safe.
Oh, thank God you asked for something easy.
It's not easy.
I know I'm being facetious.
I know it's a difficult ask, but I'm sure that you and your friends will make it through.
Trust me, it's easier than talking to Numamon.
Of that, I'm sure we can be in agreement.
Alright,
And
now,
he'll go ahead.
if you excuse me, I gotta go buy a TV and a fridge.
If you place it in the lobby, I'll have associates bring it down for the Numamon.
Cool, I'm just gonna put a DVD with it too.
I suppose if you know it is best entertainment.
Oh, trust me, they're gonna love this.
Mega Mind.
Hey, do we have that Shrek 4D Adventure DVD?
Oh, fuck! Oh, God. Oh. It's all happy.
Where's
And
Shrek?
from the sewers.
My
From
beautiful
the
baby.
sewers, we hear them chant for Shrekmon. Nick, whenever you wander around your world and you pass a sewer grate, you will see the Numamon talking about Shrekmon from the sewer grates like Pennywise the Clown.
You're just gonna be walking by one day and you'll just be like, "Hello there, fellow Digimon. Would you like to hear the Lord? Would you like to hear the Lord's word? The Lord that is Shrekmon."
Not this Angemon crap again.
Having defeated
I swear we're not-
in single
not a cult,
battle.
we're just- We're not a cult, we're just really big fans.
We're not a cult, we're a fandom.
There is a difference, though some people might tell you otherwise.
It's just a warlock pack in mass.
Now
Okay,
bow your
so-
heads for the Lord's Prayer. Hey now.
I'm not going to take
So-
Shrek 2 away from the party. I can't do that.
You can't do that. That's Impmon's favorite. So,
Impmon would literally digivolve to Ultimate and kill ER. That's how it would happen.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
gonna be
say-
one of those trauma digivolutions that we've been talking about so much.
I'm gonna say for the fridge and for the TV, and you already have the extra like DVD somewhere. I'm sure you could just find it in the van. It's only gonna cost you from Toyagumon. Ah, God, what do I make as an appropriate price for the
Like-
pain you've put me through?
700 bits?
I was gonna put it at 1,000 just to be cruel.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You are the DM. Oh, so I understand the pain tax. I've been a DM myself.
Yeah, this is how I have to do it, unfortunately. Like,
Oh wait,
So-
Red. I'm subtracting 15 from the 80 suspended tokens.
Oh, only 14.
14. Gotcha.
And then ER goes to the data. You are going to send absorbs tokens
very
in
well.
whatever in-game method we decide.
Fair enough.
I want to mention Grayson. Like, we don't need to RP this. He wants to follow up on something that Storm forgot to do sessions back and make Windigomon a communication device to reach out to us if need be, and find a courier to expedite that to the Stag Deserts.
Sure. I'd say go ahead and roll me a brains check. Actually, I would say I wouldn't even have to because you could
Prepared
just
action.
Yeah, prepared action on that one, flat 10. So yeah, wouldn't take you that long. I'd say paying a courier maybe like 200 bits would expedite it.
Onwards, yeah.
Also, I will say on EO's way back down from CJ, he's like, "Hey, Magimon, did that Rapidmon's guy's ears look familiar to you?"
It might be just a coincidence.
Yeah, probably. What?
There's
What's
no
Terriermon
way.
what he thinks?
There's no way
It was
Terriermon
Terriermon what
could
he
have Digivolved
thinks.
before me.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking that.
As they're walking down, they just hear Impmon's like, "Ah!" from the end of the last episode.
From being zooped around.
There's like a window on the stairwell that can see outside. It's like 600 stories up. Impmon and Rapidmon just zoop right by it.
Oh no, Rapidmon's attacking Impmon. We gotta go save him.
The end of the last episode and the beginning of this are like overlaid together.
I don't even know that you'd
Oh,
recognize that's what's happening. He's going Mach 3 or some shit.
You just see a green and purple blur as you were just going down the stairs.
Green streak speeds by. Rapidmon and Impmon.
One's gonna die.
So, after dealing with that and placing them in the lobby for either Vmon or one of CJ's various associates to kind of get things moving for the new Mon, did anyone else have any last-minute things they wanted to do before trying to meet up with Astamon?
Sorry that took a while, guys. My bad.
What were you doing?
No, that was me. That was out of character.
Oh. What were you doing?
But,
I zoned out as a person.
He was doing his best.
Well, I'm proud of you. Anyway.
No, but yeah. Oh no, I was just in the sewers.
Why?
Oh, I was hanging out with the new Mon.
Why?
Well, I was fixing stuff.
Oh God, you smell.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm
You're
I'm
gonna
going to
need to
take
take a bath. You need to burn those clothes actually. And
No, it's my only hood. I still need to fix this hoodie too.
It's in your clothing.
I can pull new clothes from you out of my hats.
I will wash the clothes.
But will they
I
ever
will-
be clean?
Mistymon is going to take off his hat, do some motions for spellcraft, and a fire hose is going to blast ER.
Hey, wait, let's talk about this.
Hey, ER, what's a bath?
Monodramon gets hit too, because he was in the sewers.
Oh God!
At least make it a bubble bath. Come on.
Gary,
He snaps his
like,
finger.
Gary just pours Dawn dish soap into the stream of water as it's hitting you.
It's in my eyes. Oh god, it's in my eyes. Protect me, Power Rangers Life Vest. He's still wearing that after all this time.
Immune to drowning.
That stupid life vest. It's gonna save your life one
done.
day. So,
Grit check
Gust of
to
wind.
fight the PTSD.
As soon as the water stops, wind comes out to blow dry them.
Yep.
Oh god. You know, there was a bathroom in the rooms.
It wouldn't have been enough.
Also, looks over at Magimon. This is funnier.
Fair enough.
Right. So, a lot of you at this point, all of your early morning adventures taken care of. Breakfast has been served. Food has been devoured. You all hop into the ever-expanding innards of the van and begin your trek to the far reaches of Data City.
I like to think that Rapidmon gets in the van first, and EO and Monodramon just look at each other like, oh. Like it finally clicks for them.
Fair enough.
Oh. Did Terriermon go off on a trip or something?
He
Guys,
digivolved.
it's me. I digivolved.
From who?
What?
Terriermon. No, don't digivolve.
No,
I'm very happy with this.
I'm not going to digivolve you, buddy. Watch what happens when I say these words. Heist.
Well, what are we doing?
See?
Yeah, that's Terriermon.
Impmon like walks up to Monodramon. He looks like his ears are flat back, like as though they have been pulled by invisible wires straight back on his head. His scarf is still straight back. It looks as though he's presently being blasted by wind, but he's not. It's just all of his body is settled like this from being flown around at Mach 3. Walks up to Monodramon. I can assure you that is him. And I also share feelings you may be experiencing about the ordeal.
So, it is not a very long drive, Gary, as you make your way to the edge of Data City, and it is there that you see, leaning on one of the buildings nearby, before the city street begins to turn towards gravel, you see Astamon.
Get him! And Gary steps on the gas to run him over.
Reiner rolls down the window with the bat.
Yeah, we'll pull over to where
Hit him
he's
like
at.
a mailbox.
As tempting as it is to just mow him down.
Fair.
We'll pull
hit
over.
him like a mailbox. A bat with a mailbox.
It's that scene from Hereditary.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I suppose a lot of you are ready to get started then, right?
Yeah, let's go get this done.
Very well.
And he begins to walk forward, and you see him walk through, and you see his body be kind of like turn slightly opaque as he walks past what appears to be like a bubbling effect as the firewall is now before you.
Just looking at Grayson and everybody else, make sure that the laser's the correct thing for the firewall before we just press the button and blast it.
Oh, right. We're doing that. Fire in
I'm
the hole.
down for the laser.
All right.
Very well. Spending 150 tokens.
Oh boy, they're not Shrekmon tokens.
Give me one moment to recalculate the current value for the van. As the hood opens up and the cannon begins to build itself out of the hood, you see Astamon poke his head back through the firewall for a moment.
Hey, you guys coming?
You're gonna want to stand way far back.
No, you've got to be fucking.
And the blast goes off.
I can't believe Asamon's fucking dead.
More like blast him on.
Oh, got him.
The firewall.
Hey, Asamon, can you get in the way, please?
The firewall shatters, and Astamon is on his back haunches, like crouched position, like Tommy gun at the ready, like assuming he was going to get blasted, but then sees the firewall shattering before him. He stands up, adjusts his tie, just and stows his Tommy gun into his jacket.
You guys certainly don't do anything half-assed.
Nah, we do it whole-assed.
I'm on. Got him.
It's gonna be a long day.
And he begins moving into the virus swamps as you all begin to proceed. Give me one quick moment here to get the music change going for us.
Yahoo!
So, go ahead and... Alright, I need to change this token because you are currently not Terriermon.
Yee.
Too true.
Surprise.
So, you all begin your treacherous journey into what is now the virus swamps.
Oh.
The area here is gross looking. It appears to be very unkempt with a lot of the vegetation and growth that seems to be spreading everywhere. The van is having some difficulty, but not terribly much, to get through the terrain, as it seems to be kind of adapting to the drive, as Astamon walks you all further and further into the virus swamps.
Oh my god, it looks just like the swamps from Shrek. I can't believe we're here.
What's happening? This is where you went.
I don't know how to feel. Oh god, I'm losing. Oh, I'm so too excited, guys.
Do we have an
Put yourself
invitation
together.
here? Are we allowed to be here? Every time that someone shows up in his swamp, he's like, "What are you doing in my swamp?" And he's like, "No, you gotta get out of there." So I don't know if that's like if we're like allowed, but we're
Like
pretty
Holy
cool.
Lands.
Yeah, we're pretty cool,
guys.
right? Like we're just pilgrims on our
Not only
way.
that, but don't forget, we held his egg. We are Shrekmon Dad. He'll know us when he sees us.
That's true.
We're family.
Exactly.
You see Astamon at the far end, who's kind of perking an ear up to hear the conversation. After about a minute of this, just shakes his head and goes, "Why did I even bother? This is killing brain cells as I walk." You begin to hear the chatter and bit of movement in the treetop above you. However, as Astamon turns his gaze to look in that direction, it stops.
These idiots gotta know that place. We shouldn't have to be policing the damn swamps.
And you hear skittering as the movement from the treetops scatters away from you all.
What was that?
That is part of the problem we're dealing with here. The virus is, uneasy as of late. Without a boss man around to tell him what to be doing, or how to be acting proper, they all got the bright idea that maybe they could be the next boss man. And as the current right-hand enforcer for the boss, it is my job to tell them that those ideas are stupid. That said, not many listen.
If they have any foolish notions of attacking our wards, they will find very quickly how foolish of an idea that is.
I suppose you'll be right about that. One question while we're, making our way to headquarters.
Aye.
What exactly was that contraption you pulled out of your little wheel box here?
As he points towards the van.
A magic trick.
Nothing.
A whole lot of nothing just took care of a fireball like that.
Hey, we're here to help you.
Who do you think set up the firewall in the first place? We're Digi-Destined. It's what we do.
He's gonna think for a moment as you say that.
Fair enough. You Digi-Destined always seem to be mucking about with the way things are run, so makes sense that you lot can build and break things at your leisure.
You know, people usually don't use the word mucking about unless it's going against their interest. So it sounds like you regularly do things that Digi-Destined aren't about.
As far as my understanding of it goes, our interactions in the past have not been ideal. However, I let the transgressions of your former seat holders determine what it is that you all do today. You're your own Digi-Destined.
Well, whoopee for us.
Whoopee indeed, because we're here.
And as he kind of takes his blade and swipes away at some of the foliage, you can see before you this shimmering dome of mist just beyond the tree line. And within that dome, you can see flickers of what appear to be a building of some sort. You can't really quite tell what's inside, but the exterior seems to be disrupting the image, and nothing is clear. But from what you can tell, this seems to be what is the problem Astamon was talking about.
Were we
Grayson
able
is-
to remotely determine where the Digivice was? Like, can we double check our location where that is and make sure they kind of line up?
Yeah, if Grayson wants to go ahead and do that, I'd say. I mean, you made the discovery
checked
earlier in the
back
D
at the
terminal,
terminal,
so
yeah. Like, he's
but
still
if
in
you
the
wanted
virus
to-
swamp.
yeah, if you wanted to cross check it now, I mean, it would be it'd be a wide pull, so you would have to roll for it. I'd set the DC to 13 for you.
Bam.
Close.
Very close.
Absolutely.
Is that
super
use
close.
computers?
I would allow it because it is using your goggles.
Oh, in that case, that should be a
Three
9.
higher.
No, that should be an 8. Sorry.
All right, so that is
8.
currently an 8, so you need to spend 4 if you want to meet that.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I think
No,
it
wait,
was
I don't need 15.
13.
I need 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Ah,
13. So,
yeah,
fair enough.
Just I'm losing 5 instead. Yeah.
Using 5. So, yeah, fair enough. You go ahead, and at first, like, the goggles glitch a little bit, and you're just like, not again. Give them a nice little smack, and they boot up the previous programming from the D terminal. And sure enough, the way that the tracking was going, it appears to pinpoint to roughly an area that seems to be before you. It is starting to lose a more accurate representation the closer you're getting in the virus swamps. You can most likely assume that it is due to this mist barrier before you.
Hey guys, I don't know how reliable the goggles are going to be moving forward. The house arrest program may be causing some interference, but yeah, the Digi-Destiny's ahead of us.
Okay.
Before Grayson puts the goggles down, he's going to quickly scan Astamon for stats. Allies.
Very well. Give me a quick moment here. I have to remember if I still have Astamon's stats. I hope I still do.
Just because
Look at
Grayson does not trust this guy.
You put a demon man with a gun next to the party and didn't expect us to fight him. Got it.
Or the
I
very least
remember
distrust.
writing his stats back in the back during the tournament.
Fair.
So I'm just trying to recall where I wrote it down.
That's fair.
Well, hot damn. I don't appear to have that on me at the moment, so
It's all D4s. It's the opposite of Winigomon.
it's exactly that. Yeah, no. So I would say the most you're able to get right now is...
We can chalk it up to interference if there's something.
Yeah, we can chalk it up to
weird.
interference for that, but I will say that you are able to get that, sure enough, Astamon is a virus and that he is of ultimate level. So, from a baseline stat-wise, technically an equal with Mistymon.
Right.
And Lady Devimon, right?
And Lady Devimon.
Yeah, Lady
But
Devimon's
not
virus.
Rapidmon.
Yeah.
Is that a
But not-
whole other
well-
tier?
Well,
Everyone's
he's a
vaccine.
So, with that, he goes,
If you wouldn't mind, I don't know if your contraption here would be best advised for dealing with this situation. Simply put, we have a lot of sensitive documents in headquarters. And if that thing blows a hole through this, who's to say it won't blow up that or my boss?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be tragic.
Well, give us a hint as to what exactly put this thing up so we can figure out how to take it down.
As far as my understanding goes with this thing.
as he kind of like pokes at it, and you can see, like, again, the barrier sort of bubbles and ripples from his touch.
This started right before I made my way to the Static Desert. I was going there in hopes that somehow Mediamon could find a way to break through this thing. To my knowledge, it's been up for a while. And every Digimon that's tried to make its way through has just come back out the same way it entered, with no recollection as to what even happened. I've tried going in myself, but as you can see, it's not exactly helpful for gathering recon.
Let me see if I can scan this.
Go for it.
Do I need to spend a token for this to analyze the...
I will say with the analyze you had from before, it'll be fine. Looking at it, I mean, looking with your eyes normally at this thing, you can see the swirling mist that is covering the area and the building that seems to be within. Putting on your goggles and scanning it, it is static, pure and simple. It is loud static.
Goggles can't read it, guys. Who?
I mean, only Digimon have tried to go in, right? What if one of us tried?
That's what I'm hoping would be the good case. After all, Digi-Destiny are known for solving problems in the digital world.
I mean, that's all well and good, but are we going in there without our Digimon?
Feel free to take them with. Maybe with your connection, it'll disrupt whatever the hell's going on here. I'm not exactly good with naming things, but...
So the risk we run is we go in there and lose our memories of the events coming out. Sound familiar, eh, gang? Basemon's
Just
just
a
being sarcastic.
Well, let's at least see what it looks like when we try to go in, and we'll see what happens when we try to go out.
I do have one more question. Who did you say put this defense up again?
I'm not too terribly sure. But from my knowledge on things, this looks like... It looks almost like the boss's work.
Right.
But he wouldn't isolate himself like this. Wouldn't let things go into chaos like this. He's all about control, and this is the opposite of that. It's like he's in prison.
Grayson's going to lean over to Gary and Reiner, just making sure we put down the waypoint to get the home gate, right?
Yeah, we did.
So if we need to get out here fast, we have that out. Okay.
I guess that's good. We should try one thing first. Mistymon, can you try to set up a portal between here and the inside of there?
I'll see what I can do.
You establish a portal right nearby, either inside the van or just kind of outside of it if you guys are all stepping out or not.
I feel like
And
Mistymon would do it outside the van.
Fair enough.
Sure.
You place a portal kind of just nearby, either on the surface of the van or on a nearby gnarled tree. And you try to aim a portal through the barrier, and you feel nothing.
Huh.
You try again, and for what you can tell, the magic starts, but then just fades.
Yeah.
I've never had this happen before. I don't know what this means.
That was something I was worried about. Whatever this is, if it's providing enough interference to stop someone who's controlling an entire area, it wouldn't surprise me if there's interference that would stop teleporting out. So we should understand if we walk in there, we might not have an easy way out.
Oh, damn. We'll just have to break or stop whatever's making that happen.
Yep.
Hack the swamp.
Well, there's not much more planning that we can do from out here. I say we try to tackle this now.
I'm wishing you lot the best of luck.
Sword.
Because let's face it, you're my only chance at all this.
We'll see what we can do.
I feel like we're gonna have to have a mess we're gonna have to clean up after this.
Let's give it a shot. Start approaching the big mist disturbance.
So, as you approach, again, this mist barrier, the mist stops almost as if it is like trapped within a snow globe. But as you place your hand forward, the field feels malleable, almost like a bubble that you could pop. But as you push your hand forward, it actually enters into the area. You're able to retract your hand perfectly fine.
It seems safe enough to pass through for now.
Grayson is going to close his eyes and just try to step through.
Very well.
Rapidmon's going to try and follow him as closely as possible.
Very well. Grayson, you and Rapidmon step through the barrier. And you all see Grayson and Terriermon go to the other side.
Can you still hear us?
You don't
If they
know.
do, they hear.
Are we alive?
Grayson, we'll get to where you're at in a moment.
Oh, why?
And then I step out. No, you don't.
So,
I hop
Grayson's
out,
passed
missing a
through
leg.
with Rapidmon.
All right. Everybody ready?
Well, I guess it's too late to. I guess it's too late to suggest that we tie a rope around ourselves.
I mean, Ostamon said everybody walks out. They just don't have any memory of what happened inside.
Yep. Let's do this.
Does Sammy look okay? Is she scared or?
I think she's actually not that scared because she's like, I've been alone. Let's go see this guy that's been alone. But she is like definitely holding Lady Devimon's hand in like a death grip.
Very
Which hand? The big one or the small one?
The small one, I think.
Okay, good.
Less pointy.
Fair enough.
She's super tall. How can you?
So, Sammy, you and Lady Devimon enter?
Yeah.
Very well. You all see Sammy and Lady Devimon hand in hand walk through the barrier.
I'm going in right after.
Very well.
Missy
You and
Mon's right
Misty.
behind him.
You follow suit and enter into the barrier.
Magimon and Magimon. Your heads on in.
And Monodramon following suit.
Yeah.
Very well.
Magimon leaves.
You all make your way into the barrier, leaving Reiner standing with Impmon.
Suckers, now I can go find Shrekmon on my own. Now we're going in, right?
Yeah. I guess. This feels weird though, but I guess we're gonna help whatever this thing is and help the person that been waiting for us this whole time.
Or either the most thinking guys, because we stayed back and thought the most, or we're the safest guys and we didn't get duped. Haha. Finger guns.
You hear directly from behind you, "No, you're the stupid guys because you're the last ones in." And he pushes you both in.
I'm sorry, what?
I would like everyone to roll me a grit check with a DC of 20, except for Reiner.
What?
Because Reiner already rolled his.
Oh
The
my
prophecy! The prophecy!
As it
Is
was
this a death
foretold.
flag?
Nick, you rat bastard.
Look at you when you're having a 6.
Wow. So I
Oh.
can blame the viewers if I die, right?
You absolutely can. You have that right.
Oh.
Hold on, let me go.
Wow,
grab
blood's
one
gonna be on all
sheet.
their hands.
Hold on.
I'm so happy I got to set you up for that, Nick.
I am very grateful that you gave me the keys to the kingdom. So currently,
Oh, wow.
that is
my God.
for... Again, no, I specifically...
Oh,
here's the thing. I do not need the... Let me rephrase that. I do not need the Digimon to make a grit
Oh.
save. I need the
Oh.
humans to make a grit save.
Oh, cool!
Well, too bad you're getting them.
Great.
So, for my knowledge here, it would be that... but yeah, give me your numbers, please, as you get them, so I can get the get them all written
Chat,
down.
give me your energy. Chat, give it to me.
I'm not
Help
even
ER
going
out.
You guys rolled.
I'm
worse
gonna
than
spend all
me.
6 of my tokens on a side note. I have exactly 6. I'm gonna go to 20.
You have all right, so that's going to be a 20 for Gary.
I only have 9. I cannot make that. I'm. Oh, man.
So
Chat,
you're
give
sitting
ER
at
your
just
energy.
a-
I'm waiting to roll. Here we go.
So we're sitting
Wow,
at a 2.
chat, you really did not give me any energy.
Oh no.
So we're sitting at a 2 for both ER and Grayson, correct?
Wins! Oh, fuck.
Don't
us.
worry, you guys only failed by 15 or more. It's basically clear.
And Sammy,
Yeah.
we're sitting currently
I got
at
a 3.
Very well.
Only
That's totally
15 or more.
fine.
Can we
You
add
got
tokens to
this.
this?
So, let's start things off, shall we?
Sounds like a no. I already
Yeah,
did.
Feels like a no.
Well,
I already
fuck
did
us.
before he said no, so it's fine.
So, Nick,
Yeah.
Mulligan?
Why, thank you for comparing him to Brendan Mulligan, an amazing DM from another podcast. Continuing on.
So, we're going to start from top to bottom. Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
You find yourself as the mist swirls about you. Things are a little hard and difficult to see, and there's a flash of light as you're trying to move forward. And the light recedes, you find yourself not within a mist barrier in a magical virus swamp. You find yourself back in an office space, sitting at a desk.
Is that what I look like?
You see before...
Did my clothes change?
That is what you you look down and you look currently like that, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
You hear from the back office.
I don't care how long he was gone for. I'd like to see my son. And you recognize that voice very well.
Lovely. My mother. I'm kidding.
What do you do, Gary? You feel your wits about you. You realize you definitely should not be here. This is not at all what this should be, and you are currently not wearing what you are currently wearing. Things don't seem right.
The base is gone.
First off, I just want to check my stuff. Do I have a Digivice or my phone?
You go into your pocket to look for your phone, and as you pull it out, at first it looks like your phone. But then as you blink and the light from the linoleum above you begins to fade, it does turn into your Digivice.
Okay. I'm gonna look around the immediate surroundings. Is anyone else here? Like, not just friends, just anybody. Are there any other people in this room?
You see no other people sitting in this office space.
Okay. Is there a window nearby?
Looking to your right, you can see what appears to be mostly flat walls, but there is one part of the wall that has been replaced with a very large window pane. And looking out that window, you see that it is late in the evening, and you see the night streets of Earl Vista.
I'm gonna take out, using the Digivice, I'm going to attempt to text everybody in the group and say, I think I'm in some kind of illusion. If you guys are too, try your best to get out of it. And try to send that to everyone before addressing the voice that is looking for me.
Very well. You hear shouting from around the corner.
Gary? Gary?
But the voice begins to warp. And as a figure turns the corner, wearing a solid black suit, the face seems distorted. You can't quite make out features. And the voice begins to change into a different recognizable voice.
Gary.
And standing before you is instead Mistymon.
Gary.
Hey, Mistymon.
Where are we?
Well, if it's us, and it's where I think we are, then we're in some kind of illusion of the place I used to work at before I got brought to the digital world.
This is where you reside.
Well,
The human world.
I mean, it's the human world, but I don't live here in this very sterile office.
Good. It doesn't seem like it has any sense of vibrance or whimsy attached to it.
You have a very good eye, Mistymon. It sucks here.
Yeah.
It sucks even by human standards.
Your words, not mine. I really did not want to say it out loud. Be so blunt.
No, it's okay. You can say it. And Gary, pushes over one of the monitors.
Which fades into mist as it collapses into the ground.
Oh, it's cool.
And as you begin to refocus your eyes, you look down, and it is no longer the old worn suit that you are wearing, but instead, your current duds return.
There we go. All right. Dusts himself off a little bit.
Much better.
Now kick over that chair.
He takes out his sword and slashes it.
And with the slash
Woo!
of the flaming sword, the entire scene transitions into nothing but mist until you see as the waves of fog begin to part. What is before you is instead a light that seems to be shining through, and what almost looks like the beginnings of a building.
All right. That looks like where we're supposed to be.
And you make your way forwards and beyond the barrier.
Thank God it's gonna be that simple for everybody.
Good job fast forwarding the 35 minutes of me wrecking shit in this office, Nick.
Sammy.
Oh no! You're a monster. You're an actual monster.
Oh, wow. Okay, sure, go that route. It's fine. It's
Sammy, you open your eyes and you find yourself laying in a hospital bed. You can't really remember what you were doing last, but there's something important nagging at your mind. You're not quite sure what it is, though.
What was I doing? I'm gonna get up, or at least sit up.
Very well. You sit up, and it feels a bit difficult to do so at first. You feel almost... You can't quite tell if it's a pressure or that something seems to be missing. But there is some form of discomfort coming from your chest. It is not similar to the breathing problems from before. It feels very off.
Okay. I sort of look around, like, do like the self pat down kind of thing where you're like, no, everything seems to be in order. But
Everything does seem to be in order until you pat down in the center of your chest. And you feel your fingers dip a little deeper than they probably should.
Oh no. Okay. I push a little harder.
Your fingers continue to go further and further into your chest. You feel no pain, but they continue to dig deeper.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Am I able to stop digging?
You can.
Okay.
It's as far as you decide to press.
And it's not like bleeding. It's not like a gore situation. It's more like a...
No, your shirt's clean.
Okay, I'm gonna keep digging.
Into the hole that's in your chest?
Yeah.
Very well. You keep pushing until you feel the back of the bed.
Well, obviously this isn't real life.
You
What the
hear a
hell?
voice from the curtain beyond you, another bed nearby. First time, young miss? As the curtains pull back. Sitting in a equal-sized hospital bed with an equal large hole in the center of his chest. You recognize this as Leomon.
Oh,
But why?
yeah, why? Does he... Yeah, he also has a hole, and I think I'm gonna get up and, like, walk, or try to get up, and I'm just sort of horrified. And I'm like...
It feels heavy to move.
Ooh, okay.
I would like you to go ahead and roll me another grit check, please. I would going to set the DC at this time to 15.
I have to explode. Okay. No, I rolled a 2.
Very well. Go ahead and take a token unless you want to add something to that.
Yes, I'm definitely gonna add some tokens to that, I think. You said DC
Very-
15?
DC is 15.
Okay. I think I'm gonna get it up to... I'm gonna do 8 tokens to get it at least up to 10, so it's not, like, so many. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna meet it.
You're going to meet the DC at 15?
Yes.
Very well. You hear Leomon call out.
You know who did this, young miss.
No, I don't. I don't know who did this.
This
Tell me-
wouldn't have happened if you hadn't come here.
Okay.
And you hear echoing across the room in Leomon's voice.
All your fault. All your fault. All your fault.
Until it stops, and you look over to where Leomon would have been, and there is now a pile of mist dropping to the ground, and standing before you is instead Lady Devimon.
Sammy is like fully in tears. Lady Devi, is everything my fault? Did I do all of this? I don't know what's happening or what's going on.
Lady Devimon, you know this is an illusion. You know full well, and you have been searching for Sammy in this mist ever since you lost track of her.
This is an illusion. None of this is your fault. None of this is any of our faults. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you from it. And Lady Devi's gonna pick Sammy up, because that's her go-to.
Very well. You go ahead and pick up Sammy, and as Sammy, as you tuck your hands in, you feel your chest is solid once more.
Oh my god. This is so scary. I hate this.
And as Lady Devimon gives a slash at the mist, you begin to see the light pouring through and the building just beyond the mist borders.
Is it possible to look around and see if anyone else has made it through yet?
From where the mist is and how it's swirling, you're only being able to get glimpses of the building beyond. You can't really see the much more figures beyond that. All you can see is just the foreground beginning to appear from the mist.
Okay. I think Lady Devimon is gonna, like, march towards the building then.
Very well. Sammy, you and Lady Devimon make your way out of the mist. Grayson.
No, thank you. I
Grayson, you
abstain.
find yourself in a very familiar but very empty house.
Huh?
It's been a while since you've been home.
Rapidmon, Gary, ER, Reiner, Sammy.
There is no response. The building seems vacant and empty.
Reach for my Digivice.
You
Is it
reach for
there?
your Digivice and you pull out your phone.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, think. Do I have my goggles still?
You do, but when you pull them down, they seem as though they don't have any of the functions you did before. They seem almost similar to what they were like before entering the digital world. Just a pretty accessory for gaming.
Don't panic, man. Don't panic. This. I walk around the house.
Very well. You walk around the house, seeing how vacant the place is, the lack of furniture, the lack of any character that holds in this place. And then you make your way into
No
the
sticky
main living
notes?
room. No sticky notes, nothing.
Oh, this is scary.
However, you make your way into the main living room, and it is there that you see a singular lazy boy chair. And you know exactly who usually sits in that lazy boy chair, waiting for you to come home every day after school.
Grandpa? Mom?
You make your way over to the chair, and as you turn the corner, sitting in the chair is not your grandfather, but still a familiar figure nonetheless.
Good to see you again,
Ah!
boy.
You.
Quite a
Truly-
quaint little place you have here. Is this what you would call your peace?
Not really. I don't think so. What are you doing here? Is this the real you or some sort of projection, illusion? What are you doing here?
Would this feel real to you?
And he grabs you by the scruff of your shirt and pulls you into the air. I would like you to make me a grit check. The DC is 15.
My grit's a D6, man.
I'm aware.
I had nothing to... Oh, hold on a sec. Let me check something.
You have the spirit bomb.
Would you consider a... Oh, I could use everything right now.
So that is a 4 currently. And I assume you do not have enough tokens to match a 15.
I have 10 tokens exactly.
Very well. Take your one
I
token.
will take the L here so I can succeed later.
As you are being held in the air by High Andromon, the breath slowly beginning to pull from your throat.
His brother should, not the throat.
I have to wonder. Why would you despise a place so clean as this? There are no distractions, no problems, no redundancies. Save the one I hold in my hands.
It doesn't feel like home.
Then why do you live here?
I'd like you to roll me another grit check. The DC for this will be 12. Go ahead and roll with the rebellious.
I forgot to roll with rebellious. That's
So
5.
That is currently a 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Very well. You grab onto Hyandromon's arm, trying to hold tight against the grip. And before those thoughts begin to take root, you hear the sounds of something crashing. Until eventually, the mist that is holding you up dissipates. And what has rushed through into the room to do so is Rapidmon.
Out of my way. Grayson, are you okay?
Rapidmon. I knew you'd show up, buddy.
Yeah.
I knew you'd be here.
You okay?
Yeah.
It's okay, man. I'm here.
Thanks. I knew you'd show up.
Oh, what is this place?
This is kind of my house. Sacks the furniture and annoying art pieces.
It's very boring.
Yeah, it doesn't normally look like this. My mom thinks she has an eye for interior decorating, but after the second stuffed bear you bring home, you wonder why you have. You wonder about things.
Huh. Let's just clear this place up. And RapidMon's gonna fire a couple of rockets just to kind of clear the space.
The domicile before you dissipates into nothing but mist, until eventually you see what appears to be light of daylight piercing through at the far end. And making your way closer, there appears to be a building in the distance.
Grayson's going to sort of rub his throat. What do you think are the chances that if everyone else breaks through, that's the destination?
That's all we have to go on for now.
Right. The others will definitely break free. They're strong.
And you all make your way
Let's rock
out
it.
of the mist barrier.
I like that. Let's rock it. I'm gonna use that.
ER.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself in a familiar triage area
Oh.
as you kind of rub at your eyes and at your head, wondering what the hell happened. You see a familiar figure make their way into the room, sit down across from you, and begin to bandage your hand. You want to tell me what happened, kid? You recognize the voice as that of your mother.
Hey, hey. Not entirely sure this time.
Ah, it's okay, kid. I'm sure whatever it is, it's all your fault.
Nah. It's fine.
You pause for a moment at that. And as you look back to your mom who's bandaging your hand, you see it is no longer your mother bandaging your hand.
I'm sure whatever it was, it's all your fault, boy.
Eeyore wrenches his hand away from Edamon. Oh, hey!
Everything is all your fault.
What are you doing here? I got better things to do right now.
Really? As far as I see,
as he cracks his knuckles,
we got plenty of time to play.
I'd like you to go ahead and roll me a grit check, DC of 15, please. So that is currently a 1.
Thank God I took all those tokens from the fucking van.
So you're spending 14 tokens for this.
Oh God, why can't I fucking roll tonight?
Oh, it really just makes this that much more satisfying.
I just want one nice roll. Yes,
So
I'll spend the 14.
14 tokens spent, up to 15 now. You dive back across the triage bed before you as Edamon winds up for a punch. And as he's breaking things, you realize that's not making sounds that should be made from the way he's breaking things. He punched that bed and I didn't hear a crash. He's tearing through these curtains and I'm not hearing ripping noises as I'm running away from this guy. Something about this place seems off. And as you turn to face Edamon, you see he's about to wind up a punch to hit you. And his whole body dissipates into mist as barreling through with a powerful headbutt. Is Monodramon.
Oh, there you are, ER.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. It's real foggy in here. You okay?
Yeah,
Like you
I'm
saw
good.
A ghost.
I saw Edamon.
He's
He
here?
was wearing my... No, he was wearing my mom's clothing. It was so strange.
What? What's a
You never
mom?
said he wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh no. Nah, it's... I don't know. Just this place isn't real. It doesn't feel right.
I get that. It's all spooky and all that. And I ain't for that type of, thing.
Yeah. Eo's gonna like knock over like one of the like equipment nearby to see like if everything else kind of turns to mist.
Very easily, as it knocks over and it's about to crash, it just dissipates into mist before you.
Yeah, this is not hotel budget. This is not hospital budget. This is just not real. Are we still in the mist?
Yeah, you're still in there.
Hell. Let's get out of this place.
I agree. Let's go.
Very well. With that, you begin to sort of, now with your senses about you, traverse your way through the mist. And as you're just pulling it aside, you see light beginning to shine and the formations of a building. And that is where, give me one moment, please. Diogo! You've been sitting out here for an hour, waiting, hoping that these supposed people would show up. You now have a new bandage on your nose after your triumphant faceplant earlier the morning.
Beautiful.
Florimon is kind of at the top of the deck, just pacing back and forth. Very restless.
Okay, so I'm still like next to the mansion is what you're saying, essentially, right?
Yes. You are just
Okay.
outside of its doors.
I don't like this,
Where are
Diogo. They've been
The more
taking
time
too
pass-
long.
The more time passes, yeah, neither do I, to be honest.
Do you think they're stupid? Do you think they got lost?
I don't know, maybe?
I think they are stupid. We should tell the first one that shows up they're stupid.
You don't need to go and do that, Florimon. We need to...
No, we need to make a stand and make a point. If they are late when they are supposed to show, they're stupid.
I mean, maybe? I don't know. We don't even know if these guys know who we are. So, I'm just kind of on edge right now. God damn it.
But I suppose that doesn't help to unsettle your nerves, does it?
As Florimon kind of points out.
No. No, it
And
doesn't.
looking to where Florimon is pointing, you see where that barrier is, just in the outskirts of the mansion. You see mist beginning to form and ripple, until eventually, pulling themselves from beyond the pale.
Oh! Florimon, look! Over there! There's the guy!
It's about time the idiots show up. Hey, idiot number one, welcome in.
We walked through that mist, and now people are insulting us. Are we like 100% sure we're still through the mist, or maybe we go back out?
No, Diogo holds his head. No. Hello, my person.
Well, now
You are a
someone's
person,
trying to.
right?
Now someone's trying to keep us here. Now that seems like some mist behavior.
Okay, I told you, Diogo, this one is stupid. He can't make up his mind to save his life.
Excuse me.
Real good cop, bad cop routine you guys got going on here.
Farmont, we just met him. You can't just insult people you just met. We talked about this.
I will attempt to rein it in, but I make no promises.
Okay, excuse my little friend here. She's a bit on edge. Hello, my name is Diogo. This is Floramon. And you are?
Right. My name is Gary, and this is Mistymon.
Salutations.
I see. Okay, is it just the two of you? Or,
I sure hope not. We all walked through the mist at a similar time. In fact, 2 others walked in before me. So that's perhaps not a good sign.
Our compatriots should be around somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know how to fish them out of that mess if they're not here. I tried to send everybody a message.
How did you get past the mist?
honestly, I don't remember. Do you remember, Floramon?
That tracks.
As far as I remember, things were not so great over in the forest. And then there was a very large grabby hand. And now we are at the mansion. It has been a week.
God, my memory's been hazy this whole week.
It is probably due to all the tumbling you seem to be doing.
Really, Floramon, in front of them.
So Floramon's.
I said I would attempt to rein it in. I
like
did not say I would be successful.
Floramon's just like an insult to everybody kind of Digimon. Okay, fun.
Sounds familiar, if I must admit.
Yeah, she's nice once you get to know her.
It's okay. She'll Digivolve. It's a phase, I'm sure.
I've been
there. Right.
Trust me.
I'm sure we all have been there.
It might get worse.
As soon as you say that, the mist behind you begins to swirl once more.
Swords out, take a battle stance.
And walking out of the mist, you see Lady Devimon holding Sammy in their arms.
Oh.
Whoa!
How's...
Oh,
oh, Sammy, are you okay? What happened in there?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, that's fair.
What happened to you in there?
I got to kick apart an office building.
Well, that's just unfair.
I'm sorry. Here, hold on. Look that way. Mistymon, you saw what was in that office building. Make me a desk and a chair. Give me some stuff and a baseball bat.
Mistymon creates like an illusion of all these things as best he can.
Gary walks over to Sammy and hands her the baseball bat.
He unfolds his cape to reveal them.
Sammy like takes the baseball bat, but is just like very sad.
You wanna bonk a monitor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rage room.
Like Carrie watches Lady Devimon carry Sammy over to the monitor and she kind of weakly smacks it.
Oh, my Kokoro done Bokoro.
Meanwhile,
find a abandoned car and just beat the fuck out of it.
Meanwhile, Diogo and Floramon are just looking at this as like, what the fuck is happening?
Did you also want to break some office supplies?
I can
Yeah,
make
no.
more monitors.
I mean, if you're offering, I'd be happy to take you up
No,
on.
no. We're fine. Don't
Listen,
you don't need to.
Listen,
you don't need to
Floramon
worry.
needs an outlet, obviously. Let her have fun.
And
Floramon
as
is fine. Floramon is
say-
fine. No,
As
go
you
ahead,
say
go ahead.
this, the barrier of the mist once again transforms, and rushing out like a rocket.
Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes!
No, no, no. Let's rock it, Grayson. Let's rock it.
As you exit the mist barrier and continue going to reach the other side of the mist barrier, it is a hard stop wall. It does not buckle.
Oh, hi guys!
Diogo is startled. He almost falls.
Diogo, we talked about this. You need to pick yourself up by your bootstrap.
How was I supposed to expect that?
Rule number 1 of the digital world: expect the unexpected at all times. It's how you get used to things.
I know that I can never.
That's actually how I digivolved. By expecting the unexpected. You gotta
I feel
keep
like it
your
was-
toes about you.
I think it was more personal growth on my end, but sure, whatever. makes
Because
you
you
happy, buddy.
expected the unexpected.
Yeah, sure thing, Rapidmon. Oh,
At least this
you
guy
must-
gets it.
You
Yeah.
must be the other Digi-Destined. Hi, I'm Grayson McKnight. This is my partner Rapidmon, and looks like you already met most of the others.
Hey, all the ultimates are back together.
I met Gary over there. This child just appeared out of nowhere, and she needed to bash someone.
Yeah, she does that.
Are you okay, Sammy?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Deal
Oh,
with
did
it
you guys see
later.
Hyandramon too?
What? Hi, Andromon is here?
No, he was like my missed vision thing. Did you guys get
I
something
busted him
different?
up.
Yeah, he was trying to choke me out. Did you guys get like less traumatic? See, Sammy, more traumatic things?
It's a spectrum, it seems.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And finishing out things, you see wandering through very calmly.
Not too calmly. Eog walks out, just goes, "Yo, this place sucks."
Now, when you say finishing out things,
I know what I said.
uh-huh. Okay.
As you ask this, a slamming of doors resounds from behind where Diogo is standing. And making their way out of the manor proper, Diogo is a familiar Digimon to you.
Oh no.
It appears all of the guests have arrived. Wonderful. Pleasure to make the acquaintances of all Digi-Destined. I must say, this year's crop is interesting.
We're missing one. We're expecting one more to be showing up.
You are?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I know.
So it's
Yeah.
so it's not just the 4 of you.
No, it's 5 of us.
Ah, your other compatriot. They appear to have gotten lost in the way things are and have ended in the basement floor. Needless to say, they are perfectly unharmed and are making their way upstairs as we speak.
Wait, Devimon, that doesn't make sense. If it had to come through here, I would have to see him.
Ah, I forgot. You are unaware of the properties of the headquarters. To make sure that this place is in the tightest level of security from prying eyes, the interior of the mansion is constantly ever-shifting. We've simply been nice to you this last week and maintained its composure. However, Master Piedmon seems to be running very weakly as of late, and was unable to maintain the consistency. Hence, the need for all of your help.
Okay, then. Huh. So, yeah, hello, guys. This Piedmon does seem to need your help. He told me to kind of get to try to get you. He didn't really tell me how. He just told me to kind of wait out here and hope for the best. But in return, he did tell us he could help us go back home.
Indeed. Master Piedmon is known for a great many feats, and as such a fitting reward for Digi-Destined trapped here would be a simple and effective way home.
We already have a way home that we've figured out, and it involves making the entire digital world safe on the way there. Now,
Yeah.
where's our
We got
friend?
to-
As I said, they are in the basement level of the manor. I shall be your guide as we make our way inside.
To the basement to get our friend, right?
But of course.
Just remember, Digimon. There's 4 of us, 5 of us, 1 of you. No tricks.
Believe you me, young sir. Tricks
that was
are
Misty
not
Mon.
my... Believe you me, sir. Tricks are not my speciality.
Good, because tricks are for kids.
Onwards then.
I don't know. I
And Devimon begins to walk into the manor, hoping the lot of you will follow. And that is where we're going to take our first break.
But where's Ryder?
Where's Reiner one shot? Coming soon.
Everybody's just like, where the fuck is this dude? One shot.
How did you know that was how many shots you took before you died?
No, it's
The
a
back of the
2
head.
shot. Reiner gets hit once, then he hits the floor.
I don't
So-
even know this Reiner guy.
We have the Where's Alderman one shot. We have the Where's Diogo one shot.
I'll be right back.
And we have the In Remembrance of Rhino one shot.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
ER didn't even get a chance to introduce himself to this dude yet.
No, you have not.
Man, Reiner's dead. It's in the viewer's hands.
I also will blame the viewers.
You heard right here, folks. If you call into one of 2 hotlines, will Rhino live or will Rhino die?
One of you is
Reiner-
going to call 96,000 times to make sure he
Why
dies.
is the Reiner live hotline disconnected?
Hey guys,
Rhino,
question.
Todd, Takeshi.
Yeah, I'm about to. The Piedmon just has him strapped to a chair, beating him with a crowbar.
Spits like, do it again. I ain't talking. I didn't want you to talk. I was just doing this for fun.
I had no idea we had the budget to have Piedmon be voiced by Mark Hamill.
Also, on a somewhat related note,
Hey,
none
I'm
of you
back.
told me Piedmon was a clown, and what the fuck is wrong with all of you? Excuse me.
So I'm back now, and I hope everybody enjoyed that little bit that was going on.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
going
we
to go.
made-
Go
We
ahead.
made the comparison that Piedmon has Rhino strapped to a chair, beating with a crowbar, like he's the Joker, baiting up Jason Todd.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm just going to the
gonna be
bathroom.
the next Piedmon.
Don't worry.
On
I'm
a
gonna
show
try
with
side.
Piedmon's helmets.
Don't worry,
Don't worry.
Batmon will show up at any second. I've already used the signal.
Don't worry. You will get to be voiced by Troy Baker in one of the best Batman video games.
Actually is pretty funny.
That's a nightmare. Please take me.
Don't worry. Under the Red Hood was kick-ass.
It was a great movie indeed.
So I hope
We'll
you
go
guys
to
enjoyed
some,
the little the Nightmare Realm.
And that was fun.
Oh,
Yeah, what was that like body horror shit? What
Oh, that was the
fuck?
fun.
Oh, that was not for you. That was for the audience.
Oh, okay. As long as it was for the audience.
Oh, believe you me, that was me getting back at them for all the years of Leomon just, he's a donut.
Oh,
So I'm like, yeah.
Oh,
That's fair. That's fair.
So,
Sammy Donut Cannon.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, don't worry. Hey, chat, don't worry about it. There will be a payoff, not this session, but much later, and I will laugh.
It'll be a helpful tool for later.
Foreshadowing. Oh no.
Okay. Before everybody else takes bathroom breaks, let's read some of these donations, and then we'll go do that before we jump back in.
Fair.
Okay.
Yes,
So, the first one is the big one. Good timing.
Why?
Here's
What
the
else could be
first
happening?
one. 2 hours ago, Dr. Name 0219 donated $500.
A doctor.
The doctor is in.
I've been diagnosed with 100 adversity tokens.
I've been diagnosed
with
with
adversity.
bonk. I, Dr. Name 0219, think that the number we need to spend to reach level 6 is 2,500. My evidence is I don't know. I did some math stuff and I got my number. P.S. Just helping. 50 to Edamon, 25 to Nick, 25 to players.
Oh my god.
So that was 25 to me, and what now?
50 to Edamon, who needed those tokens earlier, obviously.
All right, fair enough. I'll
And-
specifically mark those as Edamon tokens.
Yep. And then lastly, 25 tokens to be distributed amongst the players.
Fair enough. Who needs them?
Everyone.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Everyone but Diogo, I think.
Wow, Nick, you
yeah,
just wow, Nick, you just exploit your players' weakest stats? Yes. Yes, I would.
Topher!
And they deserve it.
What?
Topher!
He did it again!
Oh.
He did it again!
Topher.
Hit it with the funny button! Hit it with the funny button!
All right, well, before we get
Topher.
further, there's 25 and there's 5 of us that need tokens. Let's each get 5.
Yay!
I only need
Wahoo.
4.
5.
Well, one can go to
I'll
someone
take-
else.
I'll take it.
Take
Okay.
it. It's yours. It belongs to you now.
I don't think I can take any.
You
I'm
also
holding my
cannot. You are full.
trash.
Yup.
Okay, so that'll go there. Everybody else has 5, and Reiner is hopefully full now. Hooray! He might, based on context clues, you might need it for the coming adversity you may face.
For the coming
Or
storm.
it might just go away.
Chase, he's in the basement. Already dead.
Oh, then give me your fucking tokens, nerd. You're already dead. It's too late for you.
Wait.
I'm doing
Wait.
fine.
Wait, what happened to Impmon?
That's a good question. Anyway.
He's in a better place
Okay.
with Shrekmon.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
no.
gonna be his ultimate now.
From there, we have the first of 2 Topher donations that came in since I read the last ones. Topher donated $200 saying, "Can you say I bada binged when I should have bada boomed" in the Impmon voice? I did that earlier, but I'll do it again. I bada binged when I should have bada boomed. I done got. I saw the trap coming and I was like, "Hey, look, that looks like a trap." And Astamon was like, "Sure does, buddy." And then I was like, "What?" And then I was like, "Ah!" And then I was in the trap. And then and we didn't go to my scene, so we don't know how great of a job I did with that trap, but I did super fucking good. Nobody could possibly imagine any world other than where I did a great job. You're welcome. Anyway, all those tokens go to Nick.
Oh, excellent. We love that. That was, that's 40 tokens. Good lord, that's fun.
Yep.
Go for help.
From there, Crunchy King donated $20. They say, another donation came in. Hey, I love what you guys do and have finally caught up on the full campaign. Take these tokens for everyone. They proceed to say how they'd like them divided, but the math is not exactly mathin'. I think that they assumed it would be distributed a little more, a little wider, like as if it was maybe $200. But either way, I appreciate you. It's for everyone. They said 2 to each of the Digi-Destined, Vanmon, Shrekmon, and an amazing DM. Also, can Strike-Dramon say Digimon and humans were meant to fight together?
Digimon and humans were meant to fight together.
Hell yeah. They were.
Excellent.
It's true.
Very good.
Digi-Destined!
Oh!
These are gonna end. These are gonna end up on a fucking cell phone answering machine.
Can't wait. So with that, that's 4 tokens. They said it was in fact supposed to be 200. I appreciate you. We're gonna distribute the 20 you gave. I appreciate you so much. So with that, that would be like, well, I mean, there's 4 of us that still need tokens outside of Nick and Diogo, because I think Reiner and Diogo are full now. So we could each take 1 of
Yeah, we can do
that.
that.
That would work.
Okay. How about
Yeah,
did it?
So who all's all taking 1?
Sammy, ER, Grayson, and Gary are each taking 1.
Excellent.
Cool. From there, Topher donated $300 like a goddamn mad lad.
Chase brace for impact.
I'm not ready. They say everyone else can have a roll-off. Winner decides how it gets split. Except, as a famous man once said, none to Reiner.
Oh, that's so
Joke's on you, I'm full now.
Topher.
You don't even want those tokens.
Something happens to me, it's Topher's fault.
Yep. Sorry, Topher. Hey, look, the player called you out. I can't say anything about it.
They just message us on the Patreon. They're like, as a $100 patron, I would like to request that my reward is that you kill off Reiner.
God.
I dare them to say that right now to my face.
My only
not have that influence the game.
my only response is medium rare, well done.
Yeah, I was
I just
gonna
wanna
say,
say,
how would you like
can't
that
wait-
Reiner cooked?
I just want to add, I can't wait till we meet Schmeiner, Reiner, but with a giant fake mustache.
And Shrimpmon.
to save us on arts assets.
And Shrimpmon is just Impmon's Impmon X. The eye patch is on the other side, and he has a mustache.
It's just
He's got both eye patches on.
He's just holding a shrimp cocktail.
We have Weiner and Wimpmon. And they come in as the objectively worse versions of what we already have.
Chopper's like, no, I like Reiner. We just thought it would be funny.
So what's this
Well, you
about
set the
roll-off?
stage.
You should have said that from the start.
All right, let's just each roll a d20 and see how it goes.
And yeah, we'll determine that. So, all right, starting strong. All right, Storm's leading the pack.
Storm's getting it.
All right.
I guess.
How do you do that?
/ roll space 1d20.
Oh,
Roll
rolls
space
are great.
1d20.
Well,
that one. Thank you for making me look good. I appreciate the fall.
That was your first
Oh,
roll.
it's
Another band-aid to
I think
Diogo's
that was
face.
between the 1 and the d20.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
that
I
was an
see.
actual roll.
Oh,
okay. Let me
yeah.
see.
That doesn't count.
Roll space 1d20.
Well,
That's
now
You
not
gotta do a
in text.
slash first. You gotta do a slash
Right.
first.
Slash roll space 1d20.
Roll. Sorry, guys. It's my first day.
It's okay, man. We believe in you.
You're fired!
Second day.
Oh,
All right, cool.
Okay.
So where are the
For those
tokens
of you-
going?
You get
For
to
those of you who
decide.
can't see. Yeah, for those of you who can't see
Okay.
because we're on the other screen, Sammy rolled a Zoe rolled a 3, Storm rolled a 13, Chase rolled an 11, I rolled a 7, Grimm rolled a 5, Weasel rolls a 16 on his first roll.
Woo!
Yo,
His
I
first
mean,
roll
that's,
that was
that's
a
a strong
roll.
start right there.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was an actual roll.
So,
So-
with that, there are many tokens
I win.
with which to distribute. That would be, how many is that again? That's
It's like this. I can
60
get
tokens?
any of them.
True.
I can get any of them, so it's
I
like,
think we
yeah.
can all fill up of who's left, and then you can put the rest in a meme place that you want them to go.
Put this in a meme, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just distribute everything, equally.
Okay.
And then you can give the rest
2,
of the
3, 4,
tokens
5, 6, 7,
to-
9.
our good friend Shrekmon.
Yes! He's catching up to the man.
No, that's a proper investment there, Weasel. I will remember this.
But wait,
When's Gary's dad
Grayson's,
gonna get inspiration?
That's a good question.
Grayson
is
takes
now
how
up
many?
5. I was trying to say 5.
Yep, you got it. ER takes how many?
7.
7 from ER. Sammy, how many do you take?
5.
5 from Sammy. Gary takes 9. That leaves 34 left, which will go to Shrekmon, our Lord and Savior.
Our rival deity, if you will.
Dude, he's gonna save us here.
This puts the Shrekmon tokens to 187.
Damn.
Beautiful.
How much
Look at
closer
him
till he
go.
becomes real.
He's an all-star now.
Negative 187. He's been real the whole time.
We're so close, guys.
We're so close, I can taste it.
We're so bad.
He just has to get his game on.
You just need to
Gotta
keep
go
working
play.
hard.
He's just gotta be a rock star.
Yeah, that's it. You're a rock star, not get your game on. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
I was referencing the song.
Yeah, the kitchen one is
fucked
in
up.
there. No, that's still in the song though.
Oh, it is? Oh, I'm...
In
Hey, now you're a rock star. Get your game on.
After-
Go play.
Go play. And
In
then
the
After
beginning,
all-
Sorry,
Shrek
get your
Mo-
show on. Go play.
in the
After
beginning,
all, only
Shrekmon
should-
said, "Let there be a rock star," and there was, and it was good.
And after all, only shooting stars break the mold. After all, so
Mhm.
Yeah,
Right.
it's true.
yeah.
Only they break the mold. So when do we introduce
Like
Kung
he
Fu
broke
Panda?
forth from his egg.
A very good question.
When do we
broke the
introduce
mold.
Kung Fu Panda to the Digimon?
A very good question.
That might be reserved for campaign 2.
That might have to be
yeah.
campaign
long-
2's thing.
That's
So
okay.
long as we skip 4, I've been hearing very bad things.
Yeah.
Fair.
I've heard very mid things though.
That's about right.
I've heard bad behind the scenes things.
So
Oh, you know what?
to finish out their donations here,
Yep.
we're gonna do. We're just gonna do one more. Crunchy King also donated. I appreciate you so much. We'll read the
Yeah,
donation at the end of
they
the.
did.
We'll do the donation at the end of the stream here, since everybody's full. But we will read one last donation that we got from Cole McCarthy, who donated $10, saying, "This is a great session. I'm loving this. Here's a couple extra tokens for whatever Nick wants to do with Reiner. Have fun.
Let's go!
Wait, what? Say that again?
You got 2 opposition tokens, 2 tokens that will go to oppose you.
You specifically.
Who did this?
Opposition.
Who knows
tokens, Cole
who? Maybe it was Cole McCarthy. Maybe it was someone else.
A man named McCarthy fucked us.
It was Lord Endo. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I swear to God, I'll kill him.
It will be very funny.
It will be a very big haha funny laugh. It will be indeed.
Supreme Lord Ender in chat. What? Why me? Grimm just turns like target locked.
Something bad.
I haven't done anything.
We love you.
Exactly, Lord Ender. You could have prevented this. You didn't do anything. You just sat there.
You sat by and let evil
Hold
go
on, hold on.
unpunished.
We have to acknowledge the asterisks that they provide. I haven't done anything that you know of.
True.
Oh, don't worry about
Oh
it.
my,
They
that
could've-
evil men.
For all we know, they could have sent Cole McCarthy as some kind of evil conspirator.
True.
All it takes for evil to succeed.
I mean,
is for
Lord
good
is
men
in
to do
their
nothing.
name. Supreme Lord is in their name. Clearly, they're a mastermind.
So you saw him push him on the playground, and you did nothing.
I was over on the
I
bed.
was on the bench.
I'll be right back.
I'll remember you.
Excellent.
While Grimm is also Grimm is gone, I'm gonna also be right back. Yeah, and then
Sounds
we'll jump
good.
back into it.
God damn.
Yeah,
Oh boy,
Fireworks.
howdy.
I love how fast. Lord Endo just replied, "What the fuck?"
And thank you for being a good sport.
Yes.
Oh my god. I haven't gotten to do not a lot so far, unfortunately.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, I think that's about to change.
Probably. I don't freaking know. I don't know what to expect anymore.
We are going to jump Devimon immediately, so get ready for that.
Oh no. Beautiful.
Okay, so you know this trick called Digivolution, right? You can do that, right? Yeah, of course you can. Let's go.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
All right, on them, boys. Thank you, Demonic Incorporated.
Oh my god.
Bounce to the spooky boys.
Everyone, welcome to the spooky dimension. Now things are gonna get a little rattly.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle them, boys.
I did the meme voice of Skeletor just at work, and my coworker spun around his chair and told me, "Never do that again." Like in the most serious, beautiful voice. It's like,
never do that again.
Yes, sir.
Don't do that.
Nick, good news.
Yeah?
Autumn Woman donated $15 saying, I'm feeling evil. Have fun, Nick.
Woohoo! God, I love feeling evil. God, what a good day for evil today.
How dare you?
That was like that was the best decision you could have made today. Just make a whole nightmare fuel scene so that you can just get all the tokens.
Oh, absolutely. No, that's my favorite thing. Is just I was like, hey guys, what's everyone's communally lowest stat? And I looked in its grid and I'm like, that's strange. Anyway.
At least it wasn't brains.
No, don't worry, we'll get there.
What? I mean, so it's
money.
I put ER in a think. I put ER in a think tank. The only thing in there is actually just a Rubik's cube. He will be trapped forever.
Oh no.
Joke's on you, asshole. I can solve those.
Yes, but can ER?
Damn. I mean, he did.
You gotta take the stickers off and just put the stickers on each side.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah. Gaming the system.
That's unironically how Storm solved his first Rubik's Cube. Because I got so pissed off at it.
Most excellent.
Meanwhile, I used math.
Yeah, I was impatient.
How dare you use the correct way to solve a Rubik's Cube?
Fuck,
I mean,
all my friends hate math.
There was at one point in high school where I was at dinner with the family and I was just playing with the Rubik's Cube and solving it. And I was talking to my younger sister. And at one point she interrupts the conversation and she goes, Jesus Christ, you're solving that while you're looking at me. You're not even looking at the damn cube. I was like, what? And I looked down and I had solved it. I was like, fuck. How'd that happen?
Oh, shit. There I go, smarting again.
That's powerful.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't mean to flex, but yeah, I was pretty proud of it. Wait, where is my Rubik's Cube? What the fuck?
Oh no, it's gone. Stolen.
Now, okay, now I need to fidget. Fuck.
I returned
This
it
is gonna
long
bother
last.
me.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh,
It's good to see
just so you know, Autumn
Okay.
would have donated $15 to Nick, so we already took care of that.
All right, perfect.
Already
Good job,
taken
Autumn
care
Wood.
of.
Also,
Proud of you.
proud of all you guys
Tell you
in
what's
chat.
my Rubik's Cube.
Proud of all you guys in chat. We almost had 150 people while we were doing all those nightmare flashbacks.
Actually, at one point, we had 155 viewers at one point.
Sorry.
Hot diggity damn. That is insane.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Ooh.
It's pretty good, y'all.
When we break the 200 cap, I'm gonna start crying.
Good.
Just letting you guys right now.
Just
So
let
spread
everyone
the
know.
word if you want to see the DM cry.
Make
on
those
stream.
bots. Make those bots. Get your grandmas involved.
Yeah.
Make a grown man cry.
Yeah. Your grandpa doesn't know how to use his iPhone. Take it for a little bit and use it.
Well, as far as we know, Grayson's grandpa is Andrew.
True.
Wow.
That's why he's so good with computers.
Yeah.
It tracks.
I mean, if
My
he
God.
PR's mother is Edamon, so I think anyone knows at this point.
Makes sense.
We're connecting the
I mean,
dots,
have-
guys.
I feel like Grandpa McKnight probably is like very tech savvy and like yeah, go ahead. Fuel your interests. This is how you hack the federal government.
You'll never guess
Oh my
what
God,
two
his-
wacky mundane things turn into napalm.
Canon,
Guys.
But if you
Fucking
order those things
canon.
at the same time, you'll get
I
the
love-
watch
always-
list.
Are we sure Grayson's grandpa wasn't behind Y2K?
Oh no.
I love the idea of his grandfather being this wacky, like, don't trust the government. They're spying on us. Like the male version of the grandma from Hey Arnold.
I think you're talking about Dale Gribble.
Someone donated. Bad Sage Advice donated $5, saying, "As a math major, I guess I'm not Laika's friend. Sad face. Token to Nick. Kill Zoe with it."
I failed grade 9 math 3 times, okay? Math is my enemy.
Dude, and that's like Canadian grading. That's so bad.
It was awful. They put me in the everyday math class where we learned how to do like fractions for baking and how to write checks. So,
Nice.
yeah.
They
it was
taught you
actually-
that?
Yeah,
we
and
don't
also
even get
how to-
taught that.
we
You know how to write a
normally-
check?
This was the stupid people math class, and they taught us how to make extra recipes, which was great, and how to write checks and how to budget and how to file your taxes.
Nice. That's
I'm
way
gonna
better
make you
than any of
Zoe-
our classes.
Zoe, I need you to know that I walked out of my math final in college and I still got an A. I think I'm your antithesis.
I'm gonna make you feel a little better.
Angry.
I'm gonna make you feel real better. I'm an English major for the longest time, and even still to this day, depending on the handwriting, I cannot for the life of me read cursive. Depending on,
It do be like that.
it took me
Fucking-
forever to learn that shit.
I was in remedial math because I refused on a principle-based standpoint that I didn't have to show my work if I got the right answer because I hated showing my work. So I was
You're
just
correct.
like, they're like, no, you have to show your work, and I'm like, I'll fail this fucking class. I'll do it.
I'll do
you
it.
watch me. I don't care. I'll do it.
But that was the fun part.
Was it?
No, it's not.
I disagree.
I think I'm gonna get thrown through a window next time while I con together.
I would
Well,
just
good luck.
mostly do it. I would mostly just do the math in my head, or like write little scrap notes down on the side, and then get the answer, and then write it in. And they'd be like, "How'd you get there?" And I'm like, "With my own special technique called math." I don't know if you've heard of it before.
I just use a calculator.
I'm probably a rare breed in terms of math because I find math fascinating, but I'm terrible at it.
Oh,
I'm literally the person who sits at my D&D table for my home game, and then anytime I have to roll my like actual dice, I just turn around and like bat my eyelashes at my engineer friend, and he does the math for me for the modifiers.
There you go.
So
The math rocks are just rocks when someone else does the math.
you know, and then
God.
when me and my friends played Pathfinder, everyone was just looking at me for the fucking math because of all the goddamn modifiers.
you know what's really funny about that is the friend that is the engineer friend at that table is also named Red.
Oh my god!
That's why red's the. That's why math is the red subject.
True.
That's why you put it in the red folder. That's right.
Yeah.
We figured it out, guys. We
We
figured
got
it out.
there.
Science is blue. History is yellow.
I would say science is green, English is blue.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I
yeah,
would go more with that.
Science is the
Yeah,
first
huh?
color I grab. Math is the second color I grab.
Wait, no, I changed that. Literature was yellow. That's right.
Literature is
to-
red because it's lit.
To me, math is red, science is green, English is blue, and history is yellow.
Shit, we started a war in the chat.
And it begins. So before
And with that, well, yeah,
before
we'll jump
chat
back into
goes
it.
into a complete blood rage against each other, let's get ready to get back into
Grim, are you
things.
back?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Excellent.
Then yeah, we're good. I'll jump back in a 3, a 2, a 1.
Very well. Let's get those tunes back in again. Let's see. Do I am tempted to play this theme because I've forgotten what it sounds like, but I'm also like, you know what? This may as well just be how I feel about today.
Fuck
given
around
everything
and find
that's
out
happened.
is just science, really, when you think about it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
do it.
drag you all inside the manor.
Except
And-
for one.
Please tell me that this
Why is Terriermon so small?
He's there.
He's
It's
cut off
Chihuahua
on
Mon.
the street.
You're
Chase,
so
can you scroll down at
small.
all to show this?
Yes, I can.
Before you delete him.
Yep.
You enter the manor, and there's a very tiny Terriermon in the corner.
It's Tiniermon.
Committing petty crime.
Oh wow, I caught him. I didn't realize that I had smushed him. Oops.
Committing petite crime.
Hey guys, how's it going?
He fell into a hole and died. Okay,
Hey guys, I'm working with the Paimon racket now.
Very well. You
I
enter
told
inside
you guys
the
Terriermon
manor.
just went on a trip.
You all enter inside the manor, following after Devimon. And Diogo, sure enough, as you make your way inside, this place does not look the same as when you initially exited this morning. Hallways are in different ways than they should. There are doors in places where there weren't originally doors before. It is as if this entire place has been shaken up like a jigsaw puzzle and just put back in weird places that shouldn't work, based on your knowledge.
While we're walking, can I pull Floramon a bit to the side so I can talk a bit privately with her, even
certainly.
though everyone else is here?
Yeah, I'd say everybody else is alert enough that they're like, I don't trust Devimon, and are taking the charge. So you can pull back if needed.
Something about this is not right, Floramon.
I've been trying to tell you this for the past week, Diogo.
I know, but the fact that everything has changed, that weird mist thing that you were talking about, we didn't go through that. We only passed out and woke up here.
It is very interesting, to say the least.
Something is very wrong. I know you told me that, but this might be more dangerous than we initially thought.
Do you plan to do something about it, Diogo?
I guess we should stay alert. Make sure that these guys don't get hurt. While this place has shifted, we do know some rooms that are in this place. They couldn't have changed literally the rooms, just the way that they shifted.
You're right. It's probably they just gave it a little shuffle.
So
like for example, where does this door go to?
And Floramon will just open a random door, and you'll see that it leads to what appears to be a empty bedroom.
Floramon, don't just go around opening doors. We don't know. We just realized this place is all over the place.
That's fair.
Oh my god, is that the trap room we were in Data City?
The spikes begin to crush the bed.
Close it.
Diogo,
Okay.
I should probably try to sketch the places that we do know about this mansion when we get a chance. Remind me to do that. For now, let's just see where the heck everyone is taking us. We can't leave these guys. We can't leave these guys behind.
Very well. Let's make sure that the idiots 1 through 4 make it alive.
Yeah.
Have you noticed
Okay,
me? One idiot.
Diogo and Floramon keep up the pace and get with the other guys.
Fair enough. It's funny because Floramon is an idiot with the brains of D4. Idiot squad.
Hell yeah.
So, you begin to follow Devimon down various hallways. He leaves the door open long enough for all of you to pass through before he closes it behind and takes his lead again. You don't seem to be going down any sets of stairs, but from the architecture of the building and the way that you're going about things, you can tell that this path you're going seems to be just jumping all over the place.
While we're going, as we keep going, is it fine if I just have something like markerish to make marks on a wall or something like that?
I'd say this place is dusty enough that you could just make a
trace a
pretty
finger
decent
along it.
indent.
Yeah,
and,
As we kind of keep walking, I'll just keep a finger, like, traced along the wall as we walk, like, making a long connected line across our path.
Alrighty.
Partially to see if it ever becomes broken at any point. Because they said the house shifts around.
Very well. As you begin your walking about through the passageways, eventually you reach a single door that looks much more ornate than all the other ones that you've gone through. Diogo, you do recognize this door, and you know directly who is behind it.
Piedmon's in here.
Okay, that's not the basement. Devimon, you've got about 2 seconds to take us there before we don't need a doorman.
I hope you will forgive my rudeness, however...
I won't. I start walking away.
Very well. You walk away, and you open the door directly behind you. And as you do, you feel that something shifts as the door opens, and you are standing in a door that has now just appeared right next to Devimon.
Mm-hmm. It's about what I thought.
The master of the manor would very much so like to greet his guests before
he dies.
Other ordeals, or...
Listen, we're missing one of our own.
And as I said, he is currently very safe.
No, he's not. We have no reason to trust you or this place. And quite frankly, if you don't take us to our friend very soon, we'll pull this apart brick by brick until there's nothing left but a basement.
We have no reason to trust you.
You need not trust me, but you can certainly trust.
And he'll knock on the door, and you will hear, from beyond the doorframe, Reiner's voice.
Rapidmon, weapons hearts.
What does it say?
Reiner, what do you say beyond the door?
Help.
Guys?
Run.
I'm running
Is
in.
that you guys?
Also,
Very well.
that's Reiner.
You push the doors open, and standing just beyond the doorframe, you see what appears to be standing next to a ornate-looking throne that has various chains that seem to be attached to it in various angles and forms. You see a Reiner standing there, and you see a figure where the chains seem to be centering down, sitting in the throne itself.
A Rhino?
Eo would like to look around. Where's Impmon?
Goggles on, scanning.
Very well. As you all rush
Allies.
in and looking around, you look over to Reiner, and sure enough, his data seems to be just as similar as when you kind of look around the room at your fellow humans.
That fucking tiger? What the
And
fuck?
standing in the, sitting in the center of the room, looking over with the visor, you see a figure that, again, it gets that weird glitching sort of phase that you saw from the mist when you were trying to look through it before. However, as you get closer, it does begin to sort of become steady. Until eventually, the figure looks up. They look weak, their face drawn and gaunt, and the colors of their outfit are incredibly faded as they sit before you, and the light from outside begins to shine in through some of the drawn curtains. You see all of the chains in the room are latched on to the entity in the middle.
Piedmon. What is happening?
No one told us he'd be creepy.
Piedmon is going to go ahead and look over towards you, Diogo.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Diogo. I'm so very glad that you brought the rest of your entourage with you. You have done such a good job. I
Look,
am
man.
very grateful.
Look, man, all you told me was to get them, and then you would tell us how to go back to our world. And also, yet they said that they already know? Oh wait, what is happening? We did not discuss this.
I apologize for the confusion, dear Diogo. But simply
Okay.
put, most of your kind are not very trusting when a virus requires assistance.
Yeah, that's why we're not trusting. Not that our friend is dangling from a chain. Not that we were tricked into coming here.
As far as
Nothing
you're
like
seeing,
that.
As far as you're
We
seeing,
have
Reiner
two
is not
biased-
attached to a chain, by the way. He is standing just right next to him, so...
Hey,
We have
Reiner.
2 viruses in our group.
Hey, Reiner.
Yeah.
When we got back from the coastline. No.
When we first got here, what did you think?
When we first, after we saved Lucy from Data City, what did you tell me? Intentionally giving him the wrong location we saved her from.
Fair enough.
What are you guys talking about?
Answer the question, please.
I don't know what's going on right now. Things are starting to fade away in my brain. I don't know where Impmon is.
Alright, Piedmon, you said nothing about kidnapping. What is this?
I require the assistance of the Digi-Destined. And when
Yeah.
you help me, you can go home.
Yeah, and I told you we could do that. Apparently, you thought it was a brilliant idea to kidnap one of them. That's not what we agreed on. I was just, hey, guys. Apparently, you're also here. This guy can help us, and we would just come here, and that's it. There was nothing about kidnappings and scrambling with the minds of the of one of their friends.
Hey, Diogo. He kidnapped 2 of the Digi-Destined. Gestures to
Yeah.
Diogo.
Oh my fuck! Oh god, are you serious?
Mistymon. Yeah. We came here to save you. They used you as a boarding ship to get the rest of us down here, it seems.
Yeah, I already got the picture.
Hey, Devimon. You know what a virus buster is?
I'm quite thoroughly aware of the bane of our existences.
Then let Reiner go before I introduce you to Strike-Dramon.
You will hear from Piedmon.
I would rather we not resort to violence.
Neither would
However,
I.
it seems you lot are not very trusting.
Give us reason to trust you.
Why is Reiner confused right now?
These
I want to be sure. I want to be sure that's really him.
My power its ability is manifestations of illusions and magic tricks. These chains have drained my strength and turned my powers against me, locking me here to dissuade others from coming to help. The illusions dissuade others from entering.
Can I try to do something while
Sure.
Piedmon is talking?
Sure, go ahead.
I have one of my strengths is intuitive,
All right.
which means that I can analyze my surroundings and NPC. And I've been in this castle before, so I know the vibe at least.
Right.
Can I try to see if this is really Reiner?
Sure. You'd spend the adversity token for using that ability, if my knowledge is correct.
Yes, I do.
All right. So you just spend the 1. Very well. Looking at Reiner, there's a few things that are a little off-putting, aside from his general confusion, kind of like what's going on. The first and foremost being that as he kind of moves around, like shuffling his feet, just looking around the room very confused, none of the dust is moving, for 1. And for 2, when you look at his chest, you don't see breathing.
He's a ghost.
Do I have to roll anything? Just want to be sure if I'm not
No,
missing anything.
you just know that.
Okay.
You were able to pick up on that from just kind of giving a once-over on the scene.
Guys,
Mm-hmm.
you lost a friend, right?
Yep.
That's not him.
Obviously.
I knew it.
Yes.
As you say that's not him, the ground opens up at your feet.
Not again.
My feet?
All of your feet.
Oh.
And you hear from Devimon as he says from above, "You can meet your friend in the basement now." As you all begin to plummet. And
I would
the
like to.
ground above you as you're falling begins to reseal shut.
Can I make a step decision?
Sure, what do you got?
I just want to grappling hook Digimon and drag him with us.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and roll me a brawn check. I will have to roll a flight check for him to evade. Let's see how that goes. And I'm going to let you know right now, because they gave me a bunch of tokens, I'm going to spend 5 of them.
That's fine.
Just because I may as well.
Damn, I think you already beat me.
I got a 7, so I just got enough.
Guys, do not rely on me today. It's not good.
So, you all begin to plummet and fall as you
Mr.
make your way
Mon.
further down into the basement.
Mr. Mon tries to slow a descent with magic.
Very well. You and Gary are totally fine.
He tried to reach everyone if possible. Is everyone beyond his reach? Or are we being separated again?
You are falling at a quick enough pace right now that I would say it is going to be a snap decision to see if you can get everybody.
Understood.
So with that, I'm going to set the DC as a charm check. I'm going to set it to 20 to try and see if you can catch everyone.
Rapidmon can fly.
True.
That is true. That's fine.
That's true.
That's for the charm.
Monodramon can just keep falling.
Monodramon just points his head downward so that it causes an explosion when he hits the ground.
It's like
Right.
that new scene from X-Men, except instead of beams, it's just impact.
I'll soften the blow with my head, guys. I'll make the ground soft.
You guys ever
17
heard of
total.
a tungsten rod?
EO would like, if it's necessary, he can try and grappling hook to try and slow himself and Monodramon. Like a discount Spider-Man.
Very well. I'd say... Well, I mean, you did attempt to try and grapple
So
Devimon. So the grapple is currently retracting as you fall.
Okay, so he's just like doing the Spider-Man symbol. Was like, no, wait, no, shoot again, shoot again.
Na 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 na.
So,
Oh,
give me one moment here.
one of the sad thing is,
Yeah.
I can't even take an anniversary token from that. I'm full.
Yep. So, give me one moment here.
Apparently, Lady Devimon can also fly.
Oh yeah.
Yes, she can.
Mistymon can
Let's just
teleport.
Yeah, that's true.
We're going to the
Let's just
basement, though.
imagine
That's
that
where
it
we
just
want to be.
immediately-
You are on an expedited flight to the basement currently. And with that, give me one moment to get the rest of these other tokens out of the way.
I feel like Mistymon would be able to have like flight magic. I just assumed that about. him.
Yeah, I mean, we also had the portal magic, but I want to go to the basement, so this is ideal.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Eon can take that hit.
There's just a
I was just
nerd with a
small.
hologram in that room that we left, so, like, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Just a nerd with a hologram, Paimon.
A strange BDSM clown with a weird hologram.
Just a creep with a
Marsupial,
hologram.
marsupial boy, what does the chuckling?
So, going based off of this currently, it is Rapidmon is helping out with getting Grayson's descent. Mistymon is helping out with Gary's. Lady Devi with Sammy. How are Diogo and ER dealing with this again?
You know, I got 20 in brawn, and I've been rolling like shit all night. I think Eon's just going to like let the brawn take it.
Alrighty. Diogo, how would you like to try and break your fall as you plummet to the basement?
Here's the thing. Is there anything that Flormon can kind of grab onto, even if it's like close to the ground or something like that?
Rapidmon.
She has vines.
She does have vines, this is true. However, there is another way you can technically save yourself using Floramon's help.
How? I'm stupid right now.
Let me send you a DM real quick.
Floramon's wings!
Of course.
Oh, that is very true.
Floramon,
yeah.
famously the bird Digimon.
Yeah, that
So-
is true. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just rip the band-aid.
Very well. As you begin to plummet with Floramon, what do you do?
Floramon, freaking Digimon.
It is finally time, is it?
So,
Yes.
go ahead and spend 6 tokens for me.
Okay.
As you all begin to plummet, you see Floramon beginning to glow as their body begins to stretch outwards. And as such, the now glowing being grabs Diogo in an embrace and slows their descent before the glow eventually fades, and you see standing before them
Floramon, Digivolve to Sunflowmon.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Floramon.
It is Sunflowmon now. Remember your naming, Diogo.
Right. Thanks, Sunflowermon.
Right. Now, I believe we have a certain something to be dealing with.
Is anyone else still following?
That is a good question, ER. Are you still falling?
Are there any walls near us?
Currently, no.
Floramon is strong. She's holding me on one arm. She goes and gets ER on the other.
Very well. As you make your descent into the basement level, you see that this area is entirely empty. And
real quick,
yep.
Since Monodramon is unaccounted for on this,
Yeah.
he will digivolve Monodramon.
Very well. Then landing with an equal level thud, you see Monodramon begin to glow. Go ahead and burn your tokens for that.
Yeah.
That visual, though, of Magimon just glowing, smoke, a cloud, and Strikemon standing there, that's a cool visual.
Yeah.
And from the impact,
Can Strikemon like grab ER and kind of just like
ER is being carried right now by someone who can fly. You probably don't want to grab him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grab both of them. Okay.
You're coming with me.
I was thinking that maybe Strikemon would be able to like acrobatics or like do something
Yeah.
cool to slow his descent.
Very well. So,
Nick, can I suggest one thing once they land?
sure.
Floramon just tosses ER to strike from eyes like, here's your human.
Yeah, as soon as they land, just immediately goes,
This is yours.
Hey,
I'll-
a little more gentle.
Also,
and you see Sunflamon begins to kind of sniff around the air.
they're here, aren't they?
Probably.
And the dust in the room begins to shift as before you there appear to be a series of creatures that make their way inside.
Oh, that's.
Do you think they're gonna lose their power?
Oh my god.
God damn it. These
Pokemon,
guys!
lose your power.
Monodramon
Pokemon,
would be
lose your
freaking
power.
out right now.
What
So-
the
He hates
hell?
scary stuff.
I step away for 2 seconds.
I would like everybody to roll me some initiative, please. Give me your flight checks.
Oh, here we
Wait.
You
Okay,
got
us.
So for so Weasel, for you, you will on your character sheet and on Sunflamon's sheet roll me a flight check. Just click the button
Okay.
for it normally. If you have any bonuses, both for yourself or for Sunflamon, make sure to add those. Then that total number is your roll in the initiative.
Also, it is a flight check, not a fight check.
Yeah, flight.
Oh,
so,
okay. I misread that. Actually,
That is okay. It is a very
Happens
easy
all the
mistake.
time.
Very
Oh, hey, Monodramon!
Oh shit!
Oh,
Look at him go.
Strikemon, but I don't think I'm leveled that up.
I rolled on this sheet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Floramon, no!
That. Oh, yeah. I did the same thing.
Oh, he's so
Okay,
fast.
hold.
Yeah, I thought that ER was
Wait,
ER.
Floramon. I thought I did for.
Yeah, it's very finicky. You gotta actually switch it before you click the button.
Oh,
It's
Okay,
It's very finicky.
okay, hold on, because I had all my things open,
I'm holding on.
and that's
Hold on
probably
right
where it fucked up.
You
Okay,
just got to change the dialogue box thing before you click the roll, and it'll do it.
oh, okay, sorry.
That's all good.
Again, it's my first day. I'm sorry.
That's
fired!
totally.
Because I wanted to do Sunflamon. She's not a Floramon anymore.
True.
Okay, there you go.
All right, so I need everybody's initiative orders, please.
Very well.
So starting from the top here, Gary and Mistymon, where are we sitting at?
13.
13 for Gary, very well. Next up, for Sammy and Lady Debbie, where are we sitting at?
11.
11. Very well. Next up for Diogo, where are we sitting at?
It's adding both, right?
Yeah, you would add yours and Sunflamon's.
Okay, then it's 16.
16 for Diogo, very well. For Grayson,
31.
31.
Oh,
Very
shit.
well.
Shit.
And for ER,
27.
27. God damn, you guys are on point today.
Twins! I'm finally rolling good as soon as the fight starts.
So,
Made to kill.
top of the order, Grayson and Rapidmon.
All these ghosts.
Yeah, they're ghosts. They are absolutely
Digimon
ghost looking.
ghosts.
Yeah, they're Digimon ghosts. They're just there.
Thought when they died, they turned to eggs.
Right. Rapidmon. Let's rock it.
Hell yeah.
Very well. What are we doing?
Grayson is going to jump off of Rapidmon and just see if he can grab one with one of his nets. Try this new net launcher out.
All right, very well. Let me know who you're aiming at, and
I'll aim at the one with the silly hats.
There's
all
two.
right. Very well. So that'll be soul hat number 2 there. So remind me how that net launcher works, how I wrote it for you.
Yes, I make a contested brains check against their brawn, and they will become immobile, which is a kind of condition where they'd have to spend their turn getting untangled.
Very well. Give me one moment here to roll for Soulmon.
So
That
wait,
is-
that's a what?
Pardon?
That is a different Digimon than Bakemon.
Yeah, Bakemon
Oh,
is
I
over
totally-
here. Soulmon is over here. The difference is the hat.
I thought they just had fashion sense.
Grayson's gonna fire the net and shout, "Your head is stupid!" And Misty Mon just snaps over to Grace like, "What did you say about that awesome hat?"
Very well. So, that is your brain check of 15. They got a 7, so they fail. So, the second Soulmon here is currently enraptured in the net that you launched at them.
Wow, that actually worked.
So they're currently just kind of tangled up, can't really get out as they're just thrashing about.
I thought they were just gonna get goes through it. Go, Rapidmon.
Yeah. Target acquired. Let's see. Rapidmon's going to. I totally forgot to bring up Rapidmon's wiki page for attacks.
You have 2. Rapid fire is my favorites.
Oh yeah, we'll go with rapid fire.
Very well, and I assume you're aiming at the very same Soulmon?
Oh yeah.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check. I'm going to have to roll a brawn check in contention because it cannot flight to run away. With that said, you're going to be taking a +2 bonus to this because it is a champion versus an ultimate, and you are a vaccine versus a virus, so that's a +2 bonus for you.
Oh yeah. That's a 6. I'm back to rolling like shit.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and roll for Soulmon here. That is a 7.
I blew my load on a really good initiative. I'm sorry, guys.
So,
Once more, don't worry, Red.
ooh, all right. Okay. Very well. Spend the 5 tokens. Go ahead and give it another swing. They will still have to make a brawn check. Very
13.
well. And that is with your bonuses from what I gave you and your other bonuses for Rapidmon, correct?
I only added a +2. Because
Right.
wait.
Do
Yeah,
you
it's
not
'cause I
have
don't
additional? Yeah, you don't have fight
fights.
bonuses. Yeah,
Yeah,
fair
no
enough.
fight bonuses. It's only the +2.
Very well. Let's go ahead and roll for brawn for Soulmon here. That is a 15 for them.
Ooh.
I will
So-
add 2 tokens. I can't do it after they roll the defenses, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot have. Yeah, you can't add tokens after I declare the defense. So.
Gotcha.
So, you go ahead and you send some blasts coming out, and the ghost just decides, okay, and you see its body kind of go slightly transparent. It doesn't phase through the net, but the missiles themselves seem to phase through before
Rapidmon just
blowing
kinda
up into the
goes-
background.
Rapidmon just goes, "Oh come on, how does that make sense?"
Try
Very
to
well.
speed.
That is Grayson's turn. Next up is ER and Strike-Dramon.
What should we do?
Defend. Eol looks around the room. What is there anything that he sees on how to, like, just get a vibe here?
So looking around the room itself, you can see that there is a set of stairs that heads up from here into a door that leads out. But looking around just at the area, the only other thing that you can notice is everyone seems completely ready for battle. Except for Diogo, who you recall at this point has not been given Grayson's shield tech.
Oh no!
No.
I'm in danger, and I don't even know.
Defend Diogo. And Eol's gonna just hop on over to Diogo and it's like spin his whole turn. Give me your Digivice.
What? What?
You're unprotected and we need to give you shields.
What do you mean protect? What do you mean shields?
We can take hits.
I'm already enough with my Digivice. You already took it from me.
Yeah, and he starts to go through the process of giving him transferring the drivers to give him shields.
Very well. I am going to say that'll be your turn to start that process. I will later make you roll a brains check to determine how long that takes.
Oh. Can I just give him my shields instead?
If only it worked that way. They are located to your Digivice that are geared towards you.
Can I just hand him my Digivice then? In that case,
I mean, yeah, if you don't want Structuremon to have any, anything.
Structuremon, I need some defense while I work on this.
You got it. I've been cooking up a new ability. Let's see if this can work.
Structuremon's gonna use his flames.
All right.
And erupt an amount of flames in order to go out there and cast a fire kind of wall.
Very well. You go ahead and you turn your backs towards the Soulmon and Bakemon, and the fire on your back begins to flare up and rise, covering you, ER, and Diogo. I would say give me a brawn check to determine how wide the area is.
Grimbo.
There we go.
There we go. Brawn. Okay.
Hey!
So,
I will spend 3 tokens.
make that a 13.
Yes, my lucky number.
Very well. The fire rises up, and it seems to cover the lot of you perfectly fine. As far as you're aware, this will help you out with at least covering them from immediate assault. Next up in the turn order is gonna be Diogo.
Perfect timing.
What are you and Sunflamon doing?
Right now I am next to ER, and he's with my Digivice. So all I can really do right now is make sure that I'm defended, if you will.
I get you.
So since Strikemon appeared in front of us, I kind of tell Floramon, Sunfloramon, to probably go next to Strikemon, and for her to use Sunshine Explosion.
Very well. Consider it done.
And you'll see the flower petal on Sunflamon's face begin to glow, and I would like you to go ahead and, for Sunflamon Sheet, go ahead and roll me a fight check, and I guess choose one of the various enemies here that you'd like to target.
I would like to target one of the Bakemons.
Very well, we'll go ahead and go with Bakemon number 1. Go ahead and roll me a fight check.
Okay, a fight check. I don't have any modifiers for that. Fuck.
You do have a. That's the flight. I stand corrected. So
yeah, it's flight.
That
it's
is
not,
a 3.
it's not
So
fun.
we'll go ahead and see what Bakemon does here with a flight check to try and dodge out of the way. They will get a +1 as they are a virus versus a data type.
Yes.
That is a 12 for them. So seamlessly, they just get out of the way completely fine, just floating about.
God damn it.
It would be nice if I had somewhere better to aim, Diogo, please.
God. I try to kind of look around to see if there's anywhere where we can get some better cover.
Around here, it's pretty open area in this basement. The only place that could potentially provide cover would be through the door at the top of the stairs. But even then, you don't know where that door will lead.
Exactly. Okay. I don't have my Digivice. Sunfloramon just missed.
Very well.
Hey, come behind me. I'm very durable.
So I would say for now that's kind of your turn because you don't.
Yeah,
really have any other options.
I don't really think I have any other options right now, unfortunately.
Very well, Gary and Mistymon.
Okay, so it looks like everybody's having a rough time locking down an attack. I'm gonna have Missymon, take point. Get in the front, try to direct the attacks towards you. In the meantime, try to get a portal up behind one of them, and another portal that everyone can attack through.
Yes. So, Mishima's going to take a sword, bring it up to his face, point it, and summon a pole behind one of them. And
Very
summon
well.
a connecting portal, like, right by Rapidmon to... Actually, can he aim it so that the portal is, like, slightly above the Bakemon so that they can't just walk through and just be on our side?
Sure, totally fine.
Yeah, so that we have, like, a downwards look on them, bird's eye view, while we can, like, shoot down onto them.
Okay.
Sweet. From there, Gary is going to call Diogo's attention to make sure that he sees this, and then throw through the portal one of the pre-magneted knives that he's made, so that a sticker sticks to one of the Bakemon, and then the knife goes to the Bakemon.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and roll me a charm check. It will have to use a flight check to try and get out of the way.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and see where it goes from there.
Okay. Yeah.
That is a...
Oh, that's an explosion.
Oh.
37.
Oh!
That is a 37 versus a 7. So I'd like to ask you, Gary, as a plus 30 bonus on this, could you tell me what happens?
3 away from blowing, like...
Oh! God.
3 away. God.
Well, it's exactly 30 away. I beat it by 30 exactly. On
Yes,
the
you
dot.
did beat it by 30 exactly.
That's
You'd
a
have
pretty good
exploded
number.
Twice.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh yeah, from the other number. Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot, dang it.
So the portal that it goes through, just cuts straight down from the top of one of the Soulmon down to the bottom of it, and it just fades out of existence like it despawned.
You see its data begin to glitch out as the knife passes through, and it just shatters.
Okay, that worked way better than I thought it would. Something like that. Next time you want to hit one of them.
Will do. Let me try this then. Am I able to do anything, or is the portal my thing?
The portal was the setup for Gary, so I will say that there was that.
That's
Good
fine.
thing.
That portal
Can I
is still active, though.
Can I just say for Flair that the sword ignites in a blaze of fire that, while like fierce flames, they don't seem like they burn nearby allies.
Yeah, that's fine. I always appreciate flavor.
Hell yeah.
So that said, that is your go. Next up is Sammy and Lady Devimon.
I would like to use my Lady Devimon's new, if so she's gonna step forward and cast Evil Eye. It takes as many adversity tokens as I have targets, so I'm gonna target all 3.
Very well.
Do you want me to make 3 separate brains checks or just the one?
I would say make the one, and they will have to roll against that one.
Okay. Just a reminder, it's a grit. It's a brains versus grit.
Gotcha. So Lady Devi is making the brains check. They are making the grit check in return. Okay.
Yes.
So go ahead and give me the brains check to start.
God damn it. Okay. It's a 5.
So we'll see what the grit check is for the remaining Bakemon and the one Soulmon. So, Bakemon, they have... Okay. So they have to meet or beat a 5. That one fails. That one succeeds. And... Alright. The only one that succeeded was the first Bakemon. The other 2 have failed.
So they are inflicted with the panic condition, and the one that succeeded is not able to target Lady Devimon.
Very well. So, Lady Devimon steps forward, and their eyes shine with a bright red that sends out a slight echoing wave across the entirety of the area. The Soulmon, currently still trapped in the net, is, like, now thrashing about. The one other Bakemon is also thrashing about, kind of just looking around panicked. The last Bakemon, though, is like tries to look at Lady Devimon in the eye, but can't, and its gaze is anywhere but that direction.
And then for Sammy, I think instead of I think she's just gonna hang back a bit, and I would actually like to look around for any sign of Reiner, if possible.
Sure. I would say go ahead and roll me either a brains check or a grit check. I'm going to set the DC to 10 to determine if you can find any trace of Reiner ever being here.
Can I just use intuitive instead?
Oh, yeah, sure. Use intuitive.
Cool.
Hot damn. People got that ability.
Yeah. Use that intuitive.
That would fart.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
So you go ahead and you spend the token, and looking around the area, if Reiner was ever here, he certainly didn't leave his mark here in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing that's broken. There's nothing that seems to have like seen any form of like investigation. This area seems almost like it hasn't been touched in months until you all showed up. So clearly, never been here.
Yeah, that's both a good and a bad sign. Okay,
So,
thank you.
That is your go. Next up is going to be the first of the Soulmon that's left. And I need to re-look up some things. Because boy howdy, has it been a while since we've had to deal with status conditions. Especially ones that are on my own enemies.
You're welcome. Art.
So, that said, I'd like you to have Lady Devimon roll me another brains check.
Okay.
This is going to be where Soulmon goes against it to determine if it breaks out of the panic.
Okay. Oh my god.
So that is a 6. It will go ahead and roll for grit here.
-3.
Alrighty. Because of that, he rolled a 4, so he spends the term confused, thrashing about in the net, does nothing. Just can't move.
Yes.
That is the Soulmon's turn. Next up is the first Bakemon's turn that is unfazed by all of this. This Bakemon is going to go ahead and swoop up into the air and attempt, keyword is attempt, to make a dive bomb for ER and Diogo. Trying to see if it can pass through the firewall.
Did have
luck, man.
Mistymon in front. Is he flying past him?
Yeah, he is trying to fly past.
Okay, that's fine. I don't
So-
have like attack of opportunities or anything.
Nope, not in this case, unfortunately. But
Damn.
we'll see what it rolls for an attack
I have a-
roll.
I have a flaming sword.
Yeah, and it's ignoring that because fuck that, dude.
It's scared of the
It
flame
is-
sword.
It is terrified of that. So, Strikemon, I would like you to roll me a brawn check versus Bakemon's fight check. If it fails, it will take damage because the fire is still up. And I am going to spend tokens on this to start. I am going to spend a total of, let's say, 7. So that'll put us at an 11. Versus a 14. So, Bakemon is going to try and do a power dive through the area. However, the flames from your back begin to rise up. And Bakemon
don't.
cannot take the heat, will take 1 point of damage. That is its turn. Next up is the last Bakemon in the order. It's still panicked. Give me another brains check for Lady Devimon versus its grit check.
Come on now, dice. Are you kidding me? 5, 6, and then 7?
Well,
Really?
it rolled a 5, so it also spends
there.
its turn
In-
doing nothing.
In
God.
13 more turns, Zoe, we are so back.
So, top of the order is Grayson and Rapidmon.
Rapidmon wants to go for that Soulmon again. It's like, come on.
Got that portal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Tri-beam.
Outmaneuver it. Use your superior speed.
Okay, and I just blitz into the portal.
Very well. I would say for this, because you're using your intense speed, I'd say go ahead and roll me a flight check.
Mwahaha.
As you're just trying to
Flight.
tackle this thing with pure speed. It will have to roll a brawn check to resist against you, though. And I'm going to add some tokens to start before I roll. We're going to spend 3 on this one.
In that case, can I loyalty Rapidmon?
I mean, I haven't
That's
given
to a
you.
20?
I've not given the number yet, so now is when you can add tokens.
Okay.
Because you're on the
I
offense side.
loyalty for 1 to give him a 20.
Very well. Because this Soulmon also got a 20 with bonuses. However, let me ask, did you add your +2 for type and level advantage?
Oh, no, I don't think I did.
Well, then you definitely should do that, because that is a 22 versus a 20 now. So yeah, you are able to deal damage as you collide into this Bakemon. Or this Soulmon,
Hell
I
yeah.
apologized. And it is still wrapped up in the rope. It will take a point of damage from that. Grayson, what do you got on your turn?
Grayson is just going to... Hey, ER, do you need help with the Digivice, or you got that?
I'm handling it.
Right, in that case, I'm going to take a look up the stairs to see if I can inspect the door to see what's up ahead.
Very well. I'll have you go ahead and you'll take your turn to get all the way up the stairs about as fast as you possibly can. Next up in the order is ER and Strikedramon. ER, I would like you to give me a brains check. I am going to set the DC to 10.
This is gonna be fun. Let's go.
Ooh, that's a high DC for him.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be
You're just gonna explode
okay.
72 times consecutively.
You better not explode my Digivice.
I just need to explode once.
We got 0.
Do you even know what you're doing?
Never.
Oh my god.
I have exactly 8 tokens left.
Hey! Very well. So with that, you go ahead and you're like trying to mess with it. You're like, come on, just... Until finally you're just like, wait a minute. And you have a nice little brain blast at it. You take out your Digivice and you see that there are pins on the top and bottom of both your Digivice and Diogo's. So you just click them together. There is a nice beeping sound as data begins to transfer. And as you pull them apart, you see that the shield system is now active on Diogo's Digivice.
I toss him the Digivice.
Oh.
Where that?
Thank you.
Diogo, as you strap the Digivice on, you feel almost like a slight warm covering begin to encase your body. You can't see it, but it feels like an extra protective layer, almost like an invisible coat.
Oh my god. This feels so weird.
That said, that is ER's turn. What is Strikedramon doing?
All right, Strikedramon, we have shields.
ER.
Do what?
Can I attack?
Go for it, man.
All right.
So, Strikedramon's gonna use the flames on his back to slowly create a whirling kind of flames, like tornado storm on his back, and it's gonna form the head of a dragon. And so he's gonna scream, "Strike! Roar!" And it's gonna hit to the closest Bakemon or whichever is closest.
Very well. You're going to go after the Bakemon that tried to go after you. I'd say go ahead and roll me a fight check. It's going to try and roll, let's see. It's going to try and roll Brawn to tank that. And you will be at a +1 bonus with your attack because it is a virus. Let me go ahead and roll its ability first. All right. There we go. Would you like to add anything to this, or do you have nothing to add on this end?
I have nothing left.
Very well. Unfortunately, that is a 15 for Bakemon.
Oh my god.
So, as you send out this roar, this wave of fire cascading from your back in the form of a dragon's head, it munches down on the Bakemon before it is dispersed in an eerie wind, and the Bakemon seems unfazed by it.
This enrages Strikedramon more.
Strikedramon, Keep a cool head, man. We got this.
Oh, if only you could use one more time.
I know. I'm out.
Very well. Prior to Diogo's turn, you feel the entirety of the mansion begin to shake. You're not sure where the source is, but it feels like someone... You've seen pretty large Digimon before. It feels like a large Digimon has attempted to smack the outside of this mansion, is what it feels like.
How big? Can I tell that? In fact, I'm gonna go use inspection again.
Intuitive.
I have tokens for that.
Fair enough.
Intuition. And I try to figure out where it's coming from.
You can tell from the way that the entirety of the building was shaking. This is coming from outside the manor. So this is not inside the manor. This is outside. Something is happening.
Okay. Okay. Question: How does Mistymon's portal really work?
As far as you're aware, and the way that you've seen it,
as far as I'm aware, yes.
Like you saw Gary take a knife, throw it through, and where the other portal was, it came out that side.
The knife.
Yeah, the knife came out the other side and just deleted a Soulmon.
Okay, I see. Where can I tell where the portal is aimed at, or
currently it is enemies. Yeah, it's above all of the enemies.
Above all of the enemies.
Yep.
Okay. I am thinking of ideas, but they're not part of my turn. That's the thing.
Fair.
Because I'm thinking of like asking other players to do something.
Understandable. So you've used your intuitive to. I mean, yeah, you certainly. I'd say that's free to just ask them, like, "Hey, could you do this, please?" You do still also have Sunflamon to use on your turn.
I know. I am aware of that. Rapidmon is a data Pokemon, so that's not going to help.
He's not actually. He's not a Pokemon.
He has a vaccine?
He has a vaccine. Yeah, Rapidmon's a vaccine.
And he's not
You're
a
right.
He's
You're right. Redamon. Right. Shut up. Right. Redamon is the data one of the group. Okay.
Yeah.
I turn to Grayson and Rapidmon, and ask them if Rapidmon is able to shoot through the portal.
He sure is.
All right. Okay. Sunflora. Then I ask Sunfloramon to shoot one of the Bakemons, but it's supposed to be a decoy. Essentially, I want to get their attention. I want to distract them so that they're more vulnerable under the portal.
Very well. I would say in that case, have Sunflamon roll me a charm check. I will roll grit checks for the Bakemon to see how well they react.
Okay. Sunfloramon.
The ones that are
11. Could be worse.
The ones that are panicked are not going to react because they don't have any sense of where they're at.
Okay,
so the only one that's going to be affected is the one Bakemon that's just not looking at Lady Debbie.
Okay, then that's good because the other ones are already distracted.
Right. They rolled a 7 plus the 1 because of type advantage, but they still fail.
Mm-hmm.
So that Bakemon is distracted as Sunflamon is kind of just like snapping their fingers a little bit, just over here, you overgrown little bag shit.
Okay, essentially what I'm trying to suggest is just shoot through the your friend here shoot through the portal so he can hit the guy now that he's distracted. He's not looking at you guys.
Fair enough. Very well. Gary, you and Mistymon are up.
Yep. Okay. When the Bakemon and Soulmon have tried to attack, how do they try to do it? Is it like in melee?
Yeah, the Bakemon specifically tried to go in for a dive bomb against both Diogo and ER earlier, but failed. The Soulmon, technically you've seen no attacks from them because they've either been immediately decimated or currently panicked and wrapped in a net. So you know nothing about Soulmon.
Gotcha. Okay. To the one that was not just distracted, the one that's still panicked, I'm gonna put 2 cards out, put one on the Bakemon and one on Mistymon's sword, so that if it tries to go there, it can kind of try to be redirected to Mistymon. And Mistymon can try to take an attack from somebody, basically.
Fair enough.
Do that. That'll be Gary's turn. Mistymon can do whatever from there.
Mistymon is going to
dance.
Which one hasn't been hit yet?
The only one that has not been hit currently is the panicked Bakemon.
Hey, Red, do you mind if I go for the Sorcerymon as well, or does Rapidmon want that?
Go for it.
Cool. Mistymon is going to summon his crystal ball in his offhand. Let's try some new magic. Present it lightning bolt. And shoot a lightning bolt at him.
Now that's a level 5 for you.
That's a level 5 for you.
I'm going to spend my 3rd level spell slots to do this.
Very well.
2 sorcery
Everybody
points.
in a line.
Alright, yeah. So you're making it a quicken spell. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, of course.
So I'd say go ahead and roll me a fight check. You will get a +1 bonus to this for a level advantage. You were the same type, so no advantage there.
But he's a virus buster.
Yo!
Oh, that's almost a haymaker.
That's pretty good though. That's pretty good.
What if we have Nick squint his eyes?
Oh, it still looks like a 21 to me.
No. Oh no, I mean the 17.
It still looks like a 21 to me, dear pal.
I'll go ahead and have the Bakemon here that's panicked. It can't really take a sense of things, so it's just going to try and brunt the effect. So it has to make a brawn check.
That was the Soulmon that you're going for?
Yeah, he was going for the Soulmon.
Oh, you're going for the Soulmon. I stand corrected. Give me 1 second and roll for.
I changed targets because I asked Rapimon if he was fine with that, and I don't want to use my sword yet because it has the magnet on it. So right now, trying some different spells.
Very well. That is going to be a 12 from the Soulmon.
That's lower.
It is lower. This is true. So you will deal damage.
I'll spend 1 adversity to beat it by 10? Question mark? Is that fine?
I'll allow it in this case.
Okay, I'll take it.
Nice.
Spend 1 adversity. Hiya, beat it by 10.
So, Mistymon, you go ahead and you pull out the crystalline orb, and you feel the energy beginning to crackle within. And with a flick of your finger, out from the orb, cast this lance of lightning that pierces through the Soulmon that is still enraptured in this net from Grayson, but it is going to take 2 points of damage from that.
Teamwork, yeah.
Hell yeah.
The Soulmon is not looking good at this point.
No, he didn't look good to begin with.
Fair. I mean, only the hat, though. Only the hat.
The hat was very nice.
So, that said, next up in the order is Sammy and Lady Devi.
Get him.
Yeah, I think Lady Devi is just gonna attack using her black wing. So her left hand turns into a big sharp spike and stabs through.
All right, who are you aiming for?
One of them.
Very well.
Sounds good so far.
That's a good
so
strategy.
So far, the
Soulmon is not looking.
I mean, the
very good.
Soulmon is not looking very good, but there is the Bakemon that is not trying to look at Lady Devimon, and then there's the other Bakemon that is just can't get its head together.
I think it's gonna be the one that can't target me after. So.
Very well. So that Bakemon is going to have to. It's going to actually try to roll a flight check to get out of the way, which is a worse stat for it.
Sweet. Okay.
You will roll your fight check with a +1 for level advantage.
Yes. Hell yes.
And it
Okay.
will have to roll a flight check to try and get out of the way.
Oh my god. Can I add some tokens, please?
I'd say, yeah, add them now.
I'm gonna add 4 to make it 10.
Very well. He rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
So, with that, the spiked claw comes down, impacts into the back of the Bakemon that is still, like, trying to run away from Lady Devimon. It will take a point of damage.
Sweet. I think she smiles and says, yes, grovel. And then Sammy is like, you need to take it down a notch.
Maybe tone it down with the sadism.
You're like up here. We need you to be down here a little bit.
You're like a 10, we need you at, like, maybe a 3. So, that'll be your go unless Sammy has anything?
Can I, like, hold an action if anybody actually takes damage to, like, heal?
Sure, that's fine.
Cool.
Next up in the order, then, is going to be the Panicked Soulmon. I need Lady Devi to roll me a brains check. It has to roll a grit check to try and break free of the panic.
Okay. Okay, that's a 17.
All right, let's see what it rolls for the grit check. For sake of some level of fairness, I'm going to give it a 5 for its bonus right now.
You don't have to.
I mean,
It actually does. It can't beat you without exploding. So.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Then
it did explode.
Oh no!
In a bad way though.
Imploded.
That is a 20 versus a 17.
No.
Frick.
So
Don't do that.
It is at a success within 4. However, it has its control of its turn this turn. However, it did not roll high enough to break the panic condition.
Okay.
So it will still have to actually break out of the net for 1, and for 2, it's going to have to try and use some ranged moves at this point. So Soulmon, seeing that things are not looking great for the most part, is going to go ahead and aim directly at... we'll go ahead and aim at Mistymon here. And it's going to attempt to throw out its own version of some spells as you see this black energy forming from the little hands where it's at, and it's going to attempt to throw a necro magic at you.
What's a spell? At 5th level.
I'm going to spend 5 tokens for it. We'll see what its fight check is here. Give me one moment. All right, so that is a 12 on its fight check. You're going to get a +1 bonus for level advantage.
By counterspell.
Beat him up.
Okay, so would this be flight or yeah, I'm gonna go flight, yeah.
Very well. So you have to meet or beat a 12.
So quick question. If I instead said like I put up a magic shield, could I use charm instead?
If you I mean, so you have the riposte feature. I don't know if it would work here.
It potentially could. It is magic.
Succeed
if you try to like deflect the spell back at it, could maybe be a thing.
Yeah.
You're spellcasty boy.
Yeah, can I try that with charm?
I will allow it.
Sweet.
Oh hell.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 6 to bring it up to a 13.
Very well, that'll put you up to a 13.
There you go. And then this is the first time that we've done riposte. That we've tried to do riposte anyway. I gotta refresh myself on exactly what it does.
Yeah. Whenever you succeed on a defense roll, you may spend up to 3 adversity tokens to deal damage to the opponent based on how high your total is compared to your opponent.
So you're currently at a 13 versus a 12. So right now, if you spent no tokens, you deal 1 damage.
Okay. I'll do that.
If you spent 3, you would still only deal 1 damage.
Let's go for the no tokens then. That sounds like a good bargain.
Very well. So with that, as the magic makes its way towards you, you put up a simple defensive magic barrier that catches the dark spell coming at you, and instead of dissipating it, it coalesces around the spell, turning it into a ball that begins to swirl purple, and it spins around your body once, twice, goes right back into the Soulmon, dealing 1 damage, and that is enough to send it to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Mind
Oh yeah.
God.
Next
My
up.
spellbook has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Oh,
Next up in the order is going to be the Bakemon that is not panicked. The one that is just trying to get away from Lady Devimon. It is going to attempt at this point.
The fleet.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's going to try and run.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Attack of opportunity.
So, this Bakemon, I'm going to roll for it. Let's say I'm going to roll a flight check. And depending on how high it rolls will determine how successful it is at getting away. So I'm going to set the DC to 10 for it, and I will not add tokens. It will be a flat roll for this Bakemon to try and leave.
Weapons hot, team.
That is a 7. It is unsuccessful. As it tries to, like, get away, it looks down for a moment and locks eyes with Lady Devimon, and immediately its body shudders. It is unable to escape. Next up in the order is the Panic Bakemon. Lady Devi, give me a brains check. I have to roll a grit check for it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. It's a 6.
It rolled a 5.
Oh my god. Yes. My luck.
So it is
intact.
still completely panicked, can't move.
Get good, scrub.
The thing is, it hasn't rolled low enough in comparison to you to, like, have the negative effect of trying to attack its allies or hurt itself.
Yeah.
So, we're close, but no cigar. As the top of the order is reached, the shaking of the manor begins to intensify, to the point that rubble begins to fall from the ceiling.
Oh, hell.
I need everyone to give me a flight check, please.
Light.
All right.
Just
And I'm
this
setting
one.
the DC on this one to 15.
And there's no argument that can be made for Braun.
In this case, not so much, unless you wanted to just tank the falling damage.
That's flight.
Oh, shit.
Diogo, no.
Oh my god.
Can...
Hey. Oh, nice.
what?
That's
Yes.
a double explosion.
That is a double explosion for ER, baby!
This is where I explode?
If Strikermon doesn't fucking make it through this, I'm gonna have him just try to help ER.
All right, Diogo, if you want to go ahead and roll for Sunflamon, please.
Yeah, I forgot to roll for Sunflamon.
Again, the DC on this is 15, so...
Oh, thank you,
Ooh,
Rapidmon. Thank you so much.
I think
that a
Rapidmon's gonna be okay.
Rapidmon will probably be okay, I'd say. in this
No
case.
haymaker.
Oh
on
my
Rapidmon.
god.
So,
Sunflowmon, no.
for
Because-
everyone,
And
Yep.
the DC was what again?
15.
15.
Can I loyalty Sunflowmon? No, wait,
I don't... Yeah, you're all the way on the other side of things. So, the
Hey,
rubble
ER
begins to...
Can?
Yeah, just go ahead.
Oh, no, I don't have enough. I wouldn't have enough points even if I tried.
Yeah, I was going to ask if ER could somehow help out Diogo with it, like by
Okay. I have...
helping.
the only thing that I can do at this point, I would like to snap my fingers for the one that the card that's attached to the Bakemon so that it moves to where Mistymon is and is used as a shield to block the rubble. I'm gonna spend 4 tokens to put him to 15.
Fair. I'll
Also-
allow that.
Can I use hasty retreat, or is that
Sure.
too planned?
I'd say I'd allow you to use hasty retreat for this one.
Okay, sweet. Everybody add a 3 to that to your roll.
Oh, that's super helpful. Okay, I only need to spend.
Diogo's at 4.
I need to spend 1
Sunflower,
token. for-
Diogo is at 1. Sunflamon is at 4.
No, with Sammy's
you had
thing,
3
she
now.
adds
You're
3
at-
to all of us.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you're at
so
4.
it's- Oh, okay.
ER
Let's
use
go down the
Scrappy Hook
list
to-
here.
Okay, if Sammy's doing that, then I can
Mhm.
spend all of my remaining tokens to give Mistymon the one that he needs with the Bakemon shield, and then use all of my remaining tokens to get exactly 15 with that 3.
Very well. So with that,
I have a
Garrett-
question. Is there a way that ER could assist Diogo just because he was close by to him in any way?
you know what? Sure. So let's go down the list here for a quick moment. Grayson, you Rapidmon's able to get out, but you are a little slow on your feet here.
Yeah.
ER, you're able to try and do your best to go over and help Diogo out, who is not looking good, and neither is Sunflamon on this end of things. Striketramon is also really not getting it together at this point. Gary and Mistymon, you're doing fine. Sammy and Lady Devi, it's coming down fast.
We struggling.
So, as the rubble begins to cascade down, the one Bakemon pulled towards Mistymon to be used as some level of coverage. ER, you run over to grab Diogo to try and pull him away from the falling rubble. As it begins to fall, you realize you might not be able to make it in time to get everybody out, to save everyone here. And as that thought flashes in your mind that we really couldn't do it, you hear a roar that stretches out throughout the mansion. And at first you think, oh, that's coming from the outside again. But it's coming from in front of you. Striketramon. Your feelings resonate with ER's will to protect everyone here from the cascading fall of the manor. And your body begins to glow. With that shining light, it blinds all of you to the events before you. And as such, when the dust finally clears, you feel that all of you are completely unharmed. The Bakemon in the room, nowhere to be found. However, standing at the center of the room, as the rubble cascades off their strengthened body, there is now
Cyberdramon.
Is the boy. Yo.
Prophecy.
There he is.
Whoa.
So badass.
Looks so cool.
Look at him.
He's so
The beautiful ball.
Cyberdramon?
In the flesh.
Did he save us?
the rubble that surrounds the lot of you is broken to bits, and you can see scuff marks on the armor that now encases Cyberdramon. Gonna go ahead and give you access to the sheet now.
All right.
Oh boy!
And
the virus forms are about to become a lot more dangerous for everyone involved.
for the sake of this as well, Striketramon, or sorry, now Cyberdramon, you have taken from this one singular point of damage.
Okay.
Blocking all of the rubble from everyone.
Congratulations, ER, on installing an update for your antivirus.
He got the pro version.
Would you like to subscribe to WinRAR?
The RAR
as a
is
matter
really
of-
emphasized.
I am the WinRAR.
WinRAR spelled R-A-W-R.
With that, the enemies before you are gone. However, there's still someone who's in charge of this manor that needs to be answered for. And the stairs are currently accessible to the lot of you. As you all gather your thoughts and prepare to make your way back upstairs to confront the master of the manor, we're going to pull back the curtain a quick moment.
No. You just got the shiny new boy.
Yeah. What's up with that?
What's the deal?
There is rain pouring down heavy. This rain seems as though it is never going to stop. It seems almost like a flood. A flood from a very, very dark day. We see a singular body drifting down the current. And we see a young man frozen at the side of it. Reiner, you recognize who is floating in the water. As their face obscured underneath the surface, you still hear echoing around, even in this cascade of loud rain, a voice ringing out. Save me.
Why? Why is this happening all over again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
As you drop to your knees, the rain enveloping you, you hear footsteps that approach you.
What is all this? Reiner, where are we?
It's my failure. It should have been me. I should have been the one to take the leap. I hesitated. Should have been me that saved her.
You hear an additional set of footsteps coming through the rain. And this is the start of where you started failing each other. And that's where we're going to end session tonight, everybody.
Hey, what What an upbeat, satisfying session for everybody.
Yay. So happy.
The pain train is in the station.
All aboard.
I didn't think I was gonna real cry for real.
Thomas wanted to make people cry tonight. So Thomas did.
Fuck you all.
The power I hold in my hands.
You are a
Oh,
bastard man.
dear.
Thank you.
Bringing it to the end screen.
I think there's a turtle on the other side of my wall and they're just banging away.
What a good session, everyone. Aren't we all satisfied? What a good ending. What a great way to end session.
I'll kill you.
I really want. I really
great
want to press the.
sarcasm.
I really want to press the button on my soundboard that's just the guts theme, but we would get nuked into oblivion. So
Yeah.
I'm
We
waiting
would
until-
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm waiting until we're off stream to press that button.
So it's
Oh,
implied.
it's locked and loaded, though.
Oh, yeah, it's in the
absolutely
chamber.
locked and loaded.
Here's the thing. I've been holding on to that bullet for a while.
Oh.
I believe it.
And believe you me, the payoff, we're not even there yet.
Oh my god.
So look forward to that next session, everybody!
I'm so excited. It sure will be fun to come back to that place emotionally at minute 3 of the stream next time.
I had to go from badass evolution to me breaking down.
And we just got him too.
I hope you're enjoying the emotional whiplash, Grimm.
I'll take my my Oscar. Thank you.
Here's your Oscar.
You deserve it.
I love this suspension bridge that I've built, but sir, it doesn't look very stable at all. But can't you feel it? The suspense!
Can't wait. I can't
Holy
wait to edit those Digivolution sequences.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
I didn't know if you wanted me to roar at that time. I just didn't.
Oh
want her-
no, I didn't
Yeah,
need shit
okay.
from you, man.
Okay. I was trying to just feel.
He
the
means
scene
as
for that.
Reiner, by the way.
What?
He means as Reiner. I was kidding.
Oh.
The old Reiner roar.
But hey, look at that, guys. We got Sunflamont and we got Cyberdramon.
I thought it was gonna be something else
Yay!
entirely. When you were
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, and I just had to just swip because I thought it was gonna be something else.
Yep.
I didn't even know. That's why I was surprised. You didn't even prep me for that. You're like, you better start the tier works or something going on, boy.
Man, I am.
You're ready.
If I can't at least subvert the audience expectations, I can do so for my players.
I love how. I assume Gary was going to see his dad.
Yeah.
That would have been if he
And
hadn't
then-
rolled a 20.
Yeah.
And then Grayson saw Hyandramon, Sammy saw Leomon. At that point, I was like, okay, I know what's coming for me. Oh no.
Oh, he's cooking us something up.
I was like, gee, I wonder who's the one person Eo's pissed off more than anybody.
Oh, yep. I thought you would have gotten it when I gave you the line of just like, oh, don't worry, I'm sure it's your fault.
Cool. I understand now why you wouldn't let us use tokens.
Yep.
Oh shit! Thank you, Cole.
Hey.
Someone
Yeah,
donated
we've
earlier,
got
too.
a couple donations that came in since we've been going.
Hot diggity damn.
Couple things. We're so close to tier 5. We are so
Yeah,
unrelentingly
it's-
close.
What is the number? Do we know the number?
I
The
don't know.
fuel gauge is a strange and arcane mechanism. I'm not fully sure exactly what it would be. I can
$12.72. Don't quote me. Don't
Canadian.
do that.
Yeah.
No, it's actually in rubles, which funny. I once donated rubles to the Schmuck stream as a gag, and Chase hit me up like, "Yo, man, I think you've been hacked."
Oh my god.
Oh, man. You know what I'm so glad about, by the way, about all of this?
I thought you
Is
could do
just-
that.
God, it's so beautiful. Just this whole fucking thing. Because my thought process as we are ending stream tonight has basically just been the virus swamps will continue until morale improves.
Oh
I don't think they ever will. I think we're stuck here.
Well, sorry,
Oh,
guys.
no.
The virus swamps for the rest of the session. So hope you guys enjoy it.
There's only one person who can help us now.
Who could that be?
All-Star.
Oh, no.
himself. Shrekmon.
Ah.
To be fair, didn't account for him in my plans. So, I could be totally
fool.
just.
You know,
I could
Nick,
be totally screwed.
I think we could all use a little change.
It's like
And they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming.
That's the sound of Shrekmon's Ora Ora from the punches.
That's why I drink water there.
I thought you were gonna say, "This is why I drink."
That's why I drink.
I just want to say,
Chase, you've drowned me. You've sent me to the dark ocean. You've drowned me, son.
I just want to say,
Drowning in a
to
sea
chat.
of indescribable loneliness.
Sorry, what's that now?
For chat, I want them to know that our team's chats that we have as we game is just flooded with gifs and memes the second the sadness started. We got Randy Fellface, we got Yusuke getting run over by a truck, we got some Powerpuff Girls, we got Pio Capaldi screaming "fuck your mother."
Yep. We're even closer now with Sinbad. Oh, we're so close.
Oh, and you know what? For the first time, it's a counter me donation. Oh god,
let's read through some.
Let's get down
these.
the list so that way I can give you all your debrief after session.
If we hit tier 5, don't we get the one shot?
That is a good question. So
Diogo.
Where's Diogo one
we
shot?
are right about there. And
Where did they Diogo?
Where did they Diogo?
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where'd they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I have no idea.
Diego.
You know what?
Diogo.
Here's what we'll do. Okay, we'll finish out with wrap
What if
up
I
for
bribe
things
you
and
with $50 of my money, and by
And-
50 I mean 5?
Where's the donate button?
I would say look,
Chat.
we'll get through the donations for now, and we'll see where we're at when we get to that point. Okay.
Does that do it? Did I do it?
Did you do it?
I was trying to do the command. Okay, there's Sinbad.
Oh, it's because Nightbot's been broken.
Sinbad, you're so.
Oh my god. Sinbad.
You're trying so hard.
What
It's
did
so
they do?
close.
I just
What
heard
did they do?
more. I just see more on the
Hold
screen.
on.
Oh my god.
Keep doing this. This should already
Giles
hit it.
Corey.
What the fuck?
Shit. It's so close.
Hold fire.
It's almost.
I'm on the case.
Holy shit.
No,
Okay.
there it is, Topher. Topher did it. Topher did it.
Topher just
as is
Oh yeah, Topher just said fuck me.
almost
fire,
always
fire.
the case. Topher did
All
it.
right.
They're like,
Well-
yeah, you're not seeing us for a while, guys.
Everyone,
congratulations
everyone
to
was
everyone.
behind them in the
It's-
charge that they led.
Congratulations,
So many
because
people.
we didn't make it to tier 6. Unfortunately, the Portuguese, specifically for members only stream, will not happen. In recompense, I will do a regular Where's Diogo one shot.
Yay!
Nick, I was about to say, I know
boy.
what you And there fucking was
You
much
better put the
rejoicing.
names of the people who helped make that.
I'm-
log.
Yes, we're gonna do. Well, I gotta go through them
This
all. There's still
special-
donations we have to read.
I'll just have to go. This
This,
stream sponsored by TNK, Topher,
You name all of
Pretty
them.
much
all
at
of
this
them.
point.
Mr. Name. Holy
I'm mad at the
shit
bar.
balls.
That should not have been that much more.
Oh
really-
my
I'm
god!
just-
Truly.
It exponentially increases on every tier. Each one's harder and harder to get to.
Actually, it really does. Unfortunately, that's how it
Like
goes.
tier 1 through 4 is I swear half of what just tier 5 is.
Yeah. So getting tier 5 up to the tip would be in
even
theory, it's not possible.
A doctor
Well,
that I
guys,
heard
please
of
take a
claimed
break.
that it was
If-
a certain
I
amount.
don't.
Hold your fucking fire,
Yeah.
guys.
Jesus.
Christ.
All right, I have to read
lol.
some of these. I need to get through
Yeah,
these.
we gotta get through these guys,
I
please.
appreciate
know?
you all. I'm gonna start reading some of these. Okay, let me heckin' pull up my things so that I can be in the game and assign inspiration as needed. Because my window closed in all of the commotion. Habit, skip it a bit, about it. All right, there we go. So first one that we have is from Crunchy King, who donated $80, saying, "I can't do the full 200, so I guess take one for each. Lol. Canadian to American is a lot. You're right. It's true.
Can confirm.
The currency conversion really do smack. It really do smack. So
diggity.
with 80 more, that is, let me just see here. That is 16 tokens to be distributed. There's 6 of us. How does that divide out? That's like
So that's
2.5 each.
That's 10 each. That's 10 each, actually.
It's a 10 each out of
Yeah.
16.
Yeah. 10 each. Sounds right.
I mentioned that Red was the better twin at math, right?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
Storm.
that's understandable. That's
Yeah,
We're
understandable.
doing
So-
girl math
Yeah,
now. Is that
here-
it?
Oh, yeah.
there's-
we're doing girl math.
Guys, hold on, I crunched the numbers. It checks out.
I know what I'm
Can I
talking
have
about.
like a
I know
reserve
math.
this time just because I couldn't do anything this session?
Did you,
I
do you have any
mean, if
tokens
it-
missing? Or
No,
are you
I-
going
I'm
into reserve?
full.
You're going to
That was my
reserve, you're
problem.
saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like just in case.
I mean, to be fair, that reserve I'm pretty sure has been like a reserve pool for everybody.
okay, you
to
can put
my
mine in
knowledge.
there. And I'll double some.
So I would say, yeah, I would
Just for
say
this
for this
session, cool
if
that.
you, for this specific session, the way I'm going to do it is if the tokens are not guaranteed towards like any particular player, like if they're then they'll obviously ban Shrekmon, whatever else. But if they
Put
are
them
geared
in the
towards a
shadow
player
with
and
the
they are
yellow.
full, then they're going
Okay.
into the communal like big pull from.
Sure.
Yeah, the one that Red pulled from earlier today.
Correct.
Yeah. Also, I saw people commenting, "Pull from it now." It's like we can't pull it from it when we're actually in the
Yeah.
moment. That'd be
Yeah, the
ouchy.
way that they're supposed to go is essentially it's you go through like I try to be like you'll go through a scene, you'll use as your tokens as they come and go for the most part, and then when we transition to something else, then I'd be like, yeah, that's when feel free pull from the thing.
Mhm.
That's fine.
So
during a
there's
break.
enough for
Long
you to
rest.
get full from what's in there already. If you spent
Yeah,
all of
we have
them and then pulled from
66.
reserve, you
Yeah.
got enough that you could fill back up. So
Yeah,
with
it's
that being the case,
just to balance the game a little bit.
how about everybody but Reiner gets 3 and Nick gets 1 of the 16?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
fine with that.
I'm cool with that. All right, everybody gets
so
3.
I will take my 1 token.
Hooray! Good job, Nick. Thank you,
Wahoo.
Crunchy King. I appreciate you.
I look forward to getting no more for the rest of these.
Speaking of, next donation, Autumn Woodham donated $15. I'm feeling evil. Here you go, Nick. Have fun. You get 3 tokens.
Oh, was that Red from earlier? I think.
Yeah, we had to cut through some of these.
Yes.
Okay,
so,
yeah. So we.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
no,
I-
no. That
Yeah,
was,
I already gave
yeah,
myself those
there was
tokens.
one
That's
that
fine.
was-
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
from,
why you would think of bio.
Yeah, from there, so it was, there was the one token to Nick from the Bad Sage. Yep, I remember that one. Then there's Cole McCarthy who donated $10, saying, "Here's 2 for Diogo after Floramon's Digivolution. Take those 2 tokens, Diogo." Thank you for donating $10.
Thank you.
Yeah. From there, Gadubu donated $80 with no message.
Great.
Well,
I would love to split that the same way we just did a second ago with the other $80 one.
That would be swell.
I'm happy with
Okay.
that.
3 to everybody, except Nick, who gets 1.
I'll take my 1.
Wahoo. From there,
I hope somebody is taking track of what's currently in the pool.
so far, still 66.
Excellent.
From there, Autumn Woodham donated $10, saying, to the tameless desolator, Cyberdramon, go forth, rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear through it all. They donated $10. ER, take
Thank
2
you.
tokens.
So
Thank you.
Most excellent.
From there, Cole McCarthy donated $20. Said, "Yay, Cyberdramon. 2 for ER. Also 2 for Reiner because he looks like he's not having fun."
Is that what you got from that?
I think he's having a great time.
It was
Yeah,
tears of
it's actually
joy.
very
Absolutely.
subtle. He's actually having a gay old time.
Yeah.
Proud of him.
He's having a party.
Yeah, didn't you see? He's hanging out with his 2 best buds, Impmon and Astamon.
So I'm assuming those 2 go to
I
the
mean,
shadow
3 best
dimension.
buds. His uncle's now.
Those 2 are specifically for Reiner. Do we want to put him in reserve and bring out 68?
Into the pool.
The pool! From there,
Shadow Realm.
we have Sinbad, who donated $54.29, with $4.29 being for the pepper. I'll round because it was in euros and it converted. So I assume they were trying to get 55. They say,
Right.
pay and Pecco tokens to any that isn't Nick for what he did.
I'm aware of what I did, and to be fair, I don't regret a damn thing.
You know it's bad when when either Sidbad, TMK, Tofa, or anyone else donates to anyone but Nick.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Grayson is now full.
Okay, Grayson is full. We have 11 tokens to distribute. Who still needs some tokens?
I do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can take 6.
Okay, you
I
can
will
take
be
6.
100% honest. I have no idea how many tokens I have.
Have you been?
You have that check mark.
Yeah, you click the check marks and they disappear as you spend them.
Ah.
So to my
You guys could've
knowledge, you
just told
spent.
me that.
So you spent 6 during your Digivolution, and I believe you spent 3 for intuitive total.
So you're 9
And
down.
Okay.
I think
Then
you've
you've
gained
gained
us
6. You've gained 6 from 2 different instances of 3 to each. Then another 2 from 2 specifically to you for the Floramon Digivolution. So you're down 1 right now.
Okay.
So you can take
Thank
1
you.
of those 11.
Okay.
And that'll bring
I
you
just
back
wanted
up
to
to
know
full.
because again, I was like, how the fuck are you guys keeping this track? Is it these check
that's
marks
the
here?
one thing we didn't teach him.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
no,
To
you
be
did not.
fair, he didn't ask
The core
either.
mechanic.
When it came to part that was like, oh shit, I should know this. We're already nitty gritty into the game, and I was like,
Uh-oh.
I'll wing it.
That's fair. So you're back
That's why I
at
don't
full.
just have a
wondering why
notepad.
Weasel- You know, that's crazy. I was wondering how Weasel spent 18 adversity tokens throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, absolutely
Yeah,
crazy stuff.
Spent 18 on one roll, and it's just like, gee willikers, gang, that's a weird one. Nick, you
Would
gave
like
him that
to
power? I'm
spend-
like, yeah, totally did that.
I'd like to spend 235 tokens to succeed on this track.
Also, I don't know if I forgot if I didn't know. I forgot that you also take tokens to Digivolve. I forgot about that.
True things.
Weasel, for
Yeah.
what's worth, we actually get X amount back when we Digivolve. I was getting the wrong amount back because I did an oopsie with math.
That's fair.
Again, so that's.
Do I need to get a button that just says, oh no, Storm's doing math?
Hey,
Perhaps.
English was my department, not math. I mean, I'm an
Storm,
IT
you-
now too, so God help my
Storm, I
users.
need to ask a question.
Yes.
When you kicked the shit out of my cleric in our home games, was that math honest? Was it bad math, or were you just angry with me?
I had a calculator, but you kept using Sentinel of the Grave to get all my crits. Some of
Yeah.
them were just me being mean.
That's
Smart.
fair.
Also, I have an excuse for why I'm bad at math. Blame Red.
I will.
Yep,
I
he
took-
stole the
yeah,
brain power.
You know,
Most of my
he stole the
homework was
looks.
his.
You know, they say that
Ooh, so I'm
learning
admitting
math,
that now. Okay, shit.
learning math sometimes takes an arm and a leg, and you're halfway there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Hot diggity.
With that, there's still 10 tokens to distribute. So we have Diogo full, we have Reiner full, we have Grayson full.
You
So-
take 6.
Take
sh-
3.
Okay, Sammy take 3.
What you, Zoe?
Sammy take 3. ER take 6, and we still got 1 left over after that, which can go to Gary.
Cool.
Perfect. From there, this math wasn't super important because Sinbad then donated $50 more, saying more, which I assume follows the same exact rules as previously established, giving
so,
us 10 tokens to distribute amongst everybody. And I believe everybody is now full except for Gary, who will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tokens, leaving 2 left over, specifically not to go to Nick. So I assume that we I'm gonna say
Checkmon?
I'm gonna say 1 into the
Hyperbolic time
void.
chamber?
1 into the void to leave it at 69 exactly. Because that's the good
Nice.
number.
Yeah.
Very good.
And then 1 to Shrekmon.
All right. That's valid.
I
That's
agree to
valid.
these terms.
Yeah,
As
that
keeper
works.
of the
That
Shadow
works.
Realm, I agree.
Excellent. From there, we have one final donation from a notorious Topher Bell who donates $100, saying, ugh, I guess 1 more for that one shot.
Oh,
Fine, I'll do it myself, they say.
Oh
You
boy.
did it.
Congratulations.
Topher
You
is
won.
now
Omedetou.
Yay.
Oh no, I'm gonna have a. Oh no, I'm
What's
gonna
the
have a solo
general
adventure. I'm
chats?
gonna die.
Yep. You're gonna die
not as
before
hard as you
in
think
in
it
the
is.
flashback. You're gonna die like before the campaign starts somehow.
You know, okay, but you don't understand. From the information that I have told Weasel about what happened in his backstory of like the time he's been gone, I have to throw so many fights at him.
Dude, I'm just
Oh,
waiting.
no.
I'm waiting for Diogo to pass the fuck away in this flashback campaign. And then it comes back to our campaign, and Nick does not resolve the death in the flashback or at all up till now. And we save the day, and we're like, we did it, Diogo, we freed you. And Diogo's like, about that, and then just disintegrates as a Piedmon illusion.
Oh my
It's
god.
just a frontier twist. With Kyoji being fucking dead.
Oh no.
I'm
Diogo just
scared.
goes Lamau and does a peace sign and then just becomes less opaque and disappears.
Here's my thing.
I was
Here's
a
my
ghost
thing.
all along.
Here's my thing. I know I know Diogo's abilities because I made his stat sheets, which I suppose I will upload after this session. I think we're about to figure out what Quick Heal can really do. Because we haven't gotten to play with it too much with ER, surprisingly.
True
And you have to remember, again, for the 25 days you all have been in the digital world, Diogo's had no shields.
Because we've just kind of hand waved all the damage ER has taken with Quick Heal. Now we're really going to test its limits.
Yep.
For
He
science.
has no shields. He has no van. He has no goggles. He has no lockpicks.
And
He
no
all I
has
have
no
is a-
Reiner.
All I have is a backpack and a Floramon.
I mean, to be fair, we
This
don't have a
cone
Reiner either
has
anymore.
a flower friend.
Oh,
And this guy's Diogo. He's dead.
What's gonna be great
Okay.
is later down the
Diogo
line,
is dead.
we're gonna be like,
Diogo's
oh hey.
dead.
Later down the line, we're gonna say, hey Diogo, what's in your sketchbook? Like, what Digimon have you seen? And it'll just be every single one he encountered in the 25 days.
Okay, that's
That would
Okamon.
actually
Yeah, we
be-
had him
that would
too.
be a very cool
That's
idea.
What's that
Taitamon.
dude?
Okay, that's scary.
What's that dodecahedron one looking thing with a bunch of arms coming out of it?
I don't know. I saw it in the sky once, and it was scary, and we left it alone.
Screamed about pizza for a little bit.
I miss pizza so much. You guys have no idea.
He keeps talking about this thing, and I do not know what it is, but he keeps complaining about it.
Weasel, you are so tantalizingly close, but so incredibly distant from Italy, and I'm so sorry.
I know. It's
You're
you're
just
average.
the worst possible distance away from Italy.
We will DoorDash you some pizza.
From
The-
Italy to
what?
where you are.
The worst,
Exactly.
best part
Don't
is that
tempt
for
me.
you guys, it's nothing. It's just like a normal. It's just a normal drive.
To Italy, yeah.
Yeah, we can totally just get there. Like,
We drive to Italy. We all cram in Van Mon and just start sailing over the ocean.
Here
No,
we
I'm
go,
talking
next
about.
convention.
I'm talking about if you guys lived where I did, where I
Oh,
live.
yeah.
Of course, don't
Oh,
be
of course.
idiots.
No,
I don't think we're gonna
My
follow
name
that
is
order.
have you seen the stream, Weasel?
Have you
Weasel.
met
Oh,
us
there it
ever?
is.
brains.
Yes. Oh my god, it's so cute.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, go ahead and throw me underneath that bus. We all know I'll survive.
Fair.
Fair enough.
We
Bus
have
resistance.
statistical evidence to deal with that.
We
I've
take
got-
Vanmon.
I
We
guess
take Vanmon to Italy.
that'll do it.
Perfect.
He'll get cultured. It'll be great. That said, any last minute housekeeping things aside from next session, which I'm
yeah.
going to tell you guys right now, chat's going to hate me. It's not next week.
No.
It's
Oh
the week after.
God.
It's
It has done similar things before and has recovered. Twitch is offline. Digi-Destiny is
Okay.
still going on YouTube.
There we go.
looks-
Okay, it's back. I think
Okay.
it's back.
okay, cool.
Okay, we're
Great.
still on
We're-
YouTube. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Hello. As we
Okay, we're
said,
still good.
I
2
can't-
weeks.
I
Oh,
can't
God.
believe we completely resolved Reiner's subplot that he was away doing. That was crazy, guys.
Incredible.
Yeah, sorry you guys missed that on stream. It's very unfortunate.
If you
So
get us
proud.
to
What,
tier
they
5
missed it?
next
With at
time,
least happy
where's
thoughts.
Reiner one shot?
And it was so
Yeah.
easy to solve and everything.
Yep.
Can we
It
call
only
it, "Oh,
took
brother,
like
where
a
art
second.
thou?"
Yeah,
was-
also ignore the
yeah.
bruises I have on my face. I fell down a flight of stairs.
It was almost exactly like
That's
Willis
right,
and
Nick,
Davis. I'm
yeah.
just like, get over it. Okay. And it was just done.
Remember, everyone,
That
blink
is
twice
the-
if you're in danger.
This is why we don't have
Digimon movie
camera.
writing is so top notch.
Is that why?
We don't have camera, so
Yep.
they can't blink twice to alert people to the danger.
Blink, blink.
I cannot wait for the fucking for the remastering of the movies to come out because it's going to
it's gonna be
include
great.
both the original
Oh.
dub and like a proper translation of the 3 individual movies.
Oh,
Yay.
very good time.
Oh, I just want to quickly shout something out real fast.
Do it.
Fucking Cyberdramon, guys.
Oh yeah,
Right?
Yes, Cybermon happened.
So cool.
Cyberdramon.
I know. Who would have
The-
thought it? It's my favorite.
The active protector of the party now. Because let's face it, we needed a paladin.
True. Honestly, we
And
got more
Piedmon
of
needs
a.
a paladin.
We weirdly have like a defensive character in Mistymon and then a smite character in Cyberdramon. We have
Cyberdramon's the barbarian paladin multiclass.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting for that crit. Just waiting for that crit.
Look, Cyberdramon is how we got our level in paladin. Until then, we
It's
were
true.
nothing but barbarian.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
we're here for it though. All right, with
Yep.
with
And
that,
also, and also Sunflomon. Yeah.
True.
Sunflomon.
Yeah,
Sunflomon.
big true.
2 big
Yup.
Digivolutions today. I love how Diogo's like, it's like, oh, so you do know how to do that? Oh, good, big ass flower. Holy shit!
And then Sunflowmon surprise evos to a skinned Cyberdramon. It's like,
Wait a
well,
minute,
one
where's
of us has to
Sunflowmon?
change.
Except this one has like flower petal wings of the ragged, like dragon wings of Cyberdramon.
Yeah, Sundramon. Sort of Cyberdramon. It's perfect. As
yeah,
for last housekeeping things before we head out, not this Friday, but on the 5th, Grimm and I are gonna be in a stream for a Spooky Month thing. If y'all watch Senor Pella's Spooky Month, we're in that, and we're gonna be over there hanging out in that stream when the episode goes live. So heckin' go. There's like a public server for Spooky Month. Go join that if you wanna hang out and participate in that. It'll be a good
I
time.
think it's a week after it goes live.
It's the
Wait,
5th.
is there
It's
one
the
that's
5th, I
hap-
think. The 5th, right?
It comes out in a week from now. So I
Yeah,
think
so it's
a-
the 5th that the stream is. The stream is the 5th.
yeah.
So it's not this
but I
week, it's
think
next
the-
week.
Yeah.
But the episode comes out 30th.
Sure. I believe.
Okay.
I'm just
It's
saying
a
that we're gonna
stream,
be
I
on
guess.
we're gonna be on the stream on the
Yeah.
5th. The episode goes live when it goes live, but we're gonna be in a stream on the 5th.
Yeah. Okay, you were just saying we would watch it when it goes live. It's like
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I was
we-
just
we-
trying to be like, hey, if y'all want to see the stream that we're gonna be a part of, we're
Yeah,
gonna be in a
exactly.
stream
No, I just-
on the 5th.
just want to make
go
sure
do
you didn't
that.
wait a week later to watch it.
Fair. Super fair. So on the 5th, Spooky Month. If y'all haven't watched Senor Pella's Spooky Month, go watch it. It's a good time.
It's a good time.
Go watch all that. So it's a real good time. But yeah, I think that's everything that we had to. Oh, I'll also go watch Goblin Slayer Bridge. It's live. It's live right now. Go do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, season 2.
Get in there.
Most everybody here is in it, I think. Most of us.
Pretty much. Yeah, Weasel's in it.
Not the
Nick
twins.
is in it. Grimm is in
Twins
it.
I kill
off in
it.
the corner.
Chase is in
I
it.
kill a
I don't know
dork.
about that. Zoe's typically
this
in it,
episode.
but not in this
Just-
episode. But typically,
Well, Sorbet
Just
is in
cast
that
me as someone
in
who
this
dies
season,
off
so-
screen.
yeah,
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
It's Goblin Slayer. Everybody dies.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Red and Storm aren't in it yet, but that's yet.
Oh
Gotta
no.
wait for it. It's a coming.
Also, to answer a question, we have the first 3 minutes of Digimon Adventure episode 9 on the Patreon right now. As a matter of fact.
It's on the $7 tier. Go check that out.
Yeah,
good time. All
You
right.
can hear Nick as a familiar yellow Digimon.
Oh, who could that be? That'd be silly.
It's Patamon.
It's Patamon, yeah. I stole the role from Eagle. There is nothing he can do to get it back.
So
And I
true.
will not be receiving phone calls from him if he comes knocking.
Oh, but yeah, thank you guys so much for helping us hit level 5. We're gonna schedule the Where's Diogo one shot real soon. On next stream, we'll tell you when it's gonna be, and we'll figure that out, and we'll let you guys know soon. Follow us on Twitter or Blue Sky for more updates and stuff like that. Go check out the Patreon for all the cool stuff we got over there. Go check out all our channels for all of our cool stuff. We appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Y'all are insane. I'm never
For real,
gonna get
y'all are
over
insane.
it. Never
Yeah, for
gonna be
real.
over it.
It's insane.
Go get them. I appreciate y'all, and we'll see y'all in 2 weeks on the 6th of May or
Wait,
April.
the stream died.
April.
Yeah.
It's still going
Not
for
the
me.
correct month. Yeah, so April 6th.
Okay, maybe fuck up for me then.
Yes.
Have a
go
good night,
check out that
everybody. We
stuff.
wish you all.
Yeah, okay, goodbye, everybody.